Hello! Hi guys! Welcome in. Welcome back. Alright. So, I didn't get to do I didn't catch the fish. I tried. And I tried a little bit before.
What can I get for you?
Very quickly before stream. Not happening. So the fish will stay there.
Thanks a bunch.
And I'll just have to be okay with we won't get full marks. But we're not going to get full marks anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright. On to more pressing issues. Who shall we do next? I have been told that I have to do Ren's whenever possible. Ren's connection event. My wires are being weird. Alright. So, we still have lanes to do. So, I know I want to do Ren. That's one. Two. Three. Oh, I've done these two, so they're done. 3. 4. We could do Quatra, or we could do one of the other guys. Quatra's secret. I am kind of curious. What more could this guy be? What more could Quatra be hiding? So we'll start with that, and then we'll work down our ones that we want to do. Leaving a lane for last. Quatra abruptly returned to the office, saying he had something urgent to attend to. When he never returned nor answered his Zypha, Van decided to check up on him to make sure everything was okay. Quatra must be back in his room. Did he forget something that he needed to do for the Ghost Festival? He seems to be in a hurry. Maybe I should go check up on him. Hee hee! Look at all the people tuning in. I couldn't be happier. Live streaming sure is a bundle of fun. Make sure to follow and if you liked what you saw. What the heck? Those voices sound like a little affiliated. Does he have a girl in there with him? Oh no, wait. Anyway, thanks for stopping by today, Edith. Catch you next time on Kielter channel. Quatra, I'm coming in. Huh? Van? I can explain? Sorry for barging in. He's a VTuber. Kanya, the science gal, is one of those new Falang virtual idols things, right? I heard about her online. Apparently she's really exploded onto the scene these past few weeks. Never would have guessed that she was your alter ego, though. Yes, well, people have been starting to embrace streaming over the horrible net. It's like the real world, you know. First people made videos and then people started streaming. Got to VTubers faster than we did. for the orbital net, a new form of entertainment. I developed an interest in it while researching the new technological involvement. So I decided to make my own virtual model and try it out. Sounds like you weren't expecting it to get so hooked, let alone make it so this big. But your EVA's exclusive broadcast just happened to overlap with the Skill Festival, right? So only way you could do both was by ducking out of the festivities for a bit. Forgive me, I know I shouldn't be using the office connections without asking. There's nothing... What's there to apologize for? Knowing you, I'm sure you got your all kinds of anti-tracking tech in place. Streaming though, huh? Isn't it? Is it enough to make my head spin? A few years back, I wouldn't have been able to picture it. And you've got Theo scanning your movements so you can and syncing it with the model in real time. Theo's the camera. Theo's the webcam. Man, if it takes off, it could have every other form of media in flight or fight mode. Either that or scrambling to get a slice of the pie themselves. I say something wrong? No, it's just the opposite. Sorry for being rude there. It's just, I went to so much trouble to make myself as a girl without anyone finding out. For a minute, I was afraid you'd get creeped out and laugh at me or something. I see what... I mean, sure, I was shocked, but more than, wow, that's pretty incredible kind of way. Everyone's got their hobbies and pursuits. This just happens to be your jam. Van's such a cool dude. He loves VTubers. I can understand why you'd be scared, though. Thanks, Van. This wasn't something I agonized over, though. I genuinely did just start out of curiosity. As you know, I straddle the line between male and female. But because of my masculine genes express themselves more prominently, I've lived as a boy ever since the professor took me in. I also find myself getting attracted to cute girls, though it isn't exclusively the case. You swing both ways. Still, I couldn't help wondering, what if I lived as a girl all this time instead? That train of thought makes sense for you. Not to say you're the only one who's ever felt like this way. Right, the world is made up of all kinds of people, each to their own values and ways of living. This right here, man, true. So I want to be forward-thinking and explore potential paths for my own life and little more. That's so. I was right to call you incredible then. I'm glad you think so. Actually, could I ask you to stick around for a bit? This isn't about the scrambling on my secrets, so to be clear, I just got something I want to test. And Cortair urged Van to accompany him to a spot where tests could be conducted. Oh, the garden. Sorry to keep you waiting, Van. Oh! Whoa. Well, what do you think? It's a full-scale model, high precision Camplilla model. It's the first time I've ever worn it, so to speak. So, I made a bunch of... there's still a bunch of unknown factors. It's not weird, is it? Of course not. Today is full of surprises is all. Your own traits still shine through a bit, but you seem to be pretty confident presenting as... How do you say that? Catlina? Catlina. Names. That might be because of the way I used Merhian Garden's data and the AI to create her. First, I adjusted the scan model of myself, used the garden to allow her modifications. Then I excluded the deep learning Roosh and simulated what I might look like as a girl. Idios above, technology outpack at me more the minute by the minute. Unfortunately, I can only show myself from the chest up due to the current's processing capabilities, synchronizing speed limitations. But eventually, I should be able to live stream myself dancing in real time. Theoretically, of course, that is. Now, that's what I like to see. Man, though, once you research types get going on a project, you stick it out to the end. It's funny. A little while ago, I probably wouldn't thought of this as a point of discouraging myself from even trying. And you and the others helped me understand that I can be anything I want to be. I really am grateful for that, Van. Now don't expect me to pass the tanks along to the others for you. Anyways, just take your time with experimenting and fleshing out your own personal style. Who knows, building up a big enough following and you might be able to make a living out of the idol thing. It's funny, I once loosened up and got into the role, my popularity rose just like that. There's no turning back now. At this point, it's begun to feel like another part of the real me. Say, maybe you could make an Arkwright Solutions marketing mascot. Nah, probably be too much exposure. But hey, it's always on the table if you need to expand your reach. Don't tell me you're actually considering it. Van thinking of the business. And so Van spent a brief while chit-chatting with Corter's avatar before the two eventually returned to the real world. So, you put that bow on your live streaming for today? Yes, I should be able to spend my time with you and the rest after this. What are you staring at me like this? There's nothing. Just to set to remember that this is still the same Corter I'm talking to. What else do you expect? But setting aside that, would you mind zipping my lips about this? Don't sweat it. I was already planning to. Just a heads up though, and yes, and them are liable to get wise anyway, once you start making a name for yourself. Oh yeah, I guess that was always a possibility. Imagine someone like Aaron finding out. Just thinking about it gives me the goosebumps. Maybe I should tweak my model to look less like me before they catch on. But if the alternative alienates my fanbase, the backlash could be explosive. My god. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound a red alarm. Afterwards, Van and Corter headed back to the festival to meet up with their friends.
Hey, Van? wanted to thank you proper.
Hey!
Thank you so much for accepting me no matter what. I'm going to keep trying to figure out who I want to be. And you being there for me as I do makes me more happy than you could ever know.
Oh, cute. Alright. And we just goes directly into a different one. Who should I do next? Renee? Or Shizuna? I think Renee, then Shizuna, then Ren, and then Elaine. Sounds like a plan. Hey, trying to bail, Ren? Renee? Well, if it isn't a familiar scene, reminds me of our days in school. Though, as I recall, you would always land in trouble with Miss Perel for cutting classes. You always played but things by the book on the surface anyway. Long as your student council work was neat and as a pin, you could slack off with no one the wiser. Naturally, moderation and discretion are the key when it comes to flaunting the rules. They both flaunt the rules in different ways. They really are best buddies. Well, what are you waiting for? An explanation to why Mr. Ex-President is skipping and he's Laminator School Festival? Play your cards wrong and I just might tag along. Ever the busybody, aren't we? Still, perhaps it is for the better. Come with me. I'll give you a ride. Ooh, fancy. Van's face. He's like, motherfucker, got another car! That's so badass, damn it! Why can't I have money for sports cars? Okay. The top-of-the-line ETWS sports car? What the hell did you swing this beauty? This is more modest end, really. Now, go on, take a seat. Bah, I'm gonna see how comfy this thing is no matter how much it kills me inside. So dramatic. So this is the place? Guess I should have seen it coming. What with some artist like you putting on a show. Oh, I'm not in attendance today. My musical peers. Wait, he's into music? God. I had promised to meet them. We booked a short window of time and an impromptu session, you see. That's so. Yes, as luck would have it, all of them are now otherwise engaged. This happens from time to time, so I intended to drop by and cancel our reservation. But that was before I had you accompanying me. Still remember how to play the guitar. Last time I did it was back in RMS. Am I about to see these two jam? And even then, I only buckled around a bit when helping out with club stuff. No way I could be anywhere near as good as the rest of your circle. Oh, I don't expect you to be. Come along. If you insist. This is amazing. Van borrowed an instrument from the concert hall. He and Kincaid decided to jam out in the ambience empty audience for a bit. Yes! Oh, this is so good. Damn, we got a pro here. Never let yourself get rusty, huh, Renee? You're keeping up with it well for being so out of practice. Maybe it could even include you in one of our concerts. Hold up, I'd actually play for a crowd. You've actually played for a crowd before? Don't get distracted while we're moving straight into the next song. Got it. Fun. So, you met some other musicians on the Arbonet? Yes, we started out by meeting up offline to share in our mutual love of music. I did not know that Kincaid liked music. This is not something that came up in the last game, like at all. But this is so cool. Our group gets along famously despite coming from different walks of life. I wonder if what's his name is in this group. It'll come to me. Spanning a wide circle of ages. I believe so. Each of us does what we can to carve out our little space in our busy lives and gather, chat, and play whenever it comes to mind. It makes a nice occasional reprieve. So you don't just do things, no strings attached. Just sounds right up my alley. I can't say I've ever pictured yourself getting into a friend group like that, though. I guess even after all these years, there are still a lot of things I don't know about you. Is that really so strange? I'd like to think I make a strong effort to maintain my social life. Besides, one should never judge a book by its cover. You and Elaine and myself all have sides to ourselves that we keep from one another. It was true then as it is now. Yeah, well, I ain't trying to say otherwise. But even apart from that, for whatever reason, I've always had a hard time imagining what you're like outside of work. It's as if you've always been around, got this wall around you, Renee. That's the best way I can put it. The girl I'd been seeing told me the same thing recently. I got an occasional hazard, I suppose. Occupational hazard. You haven't gotten on my case for not calling you out. I'm calling you Kincaid, even once today. That's ain't the only thing you haven't been yourself either. Take your reservation of this place. Normally you just cancel it and go about your business. What did you did something happen between you and your lady? Ooh? Drama? Wait, seriously, I was half joking there. I never had much opportunity to see her this year. Tight schedules are given, considering my role as President Aide, and this isn't much of an excuse. She said she could never tell what was going on through my head. That's rough. Let me guess. She was supposed to come and to join your jam session today. Yes, I had planned to introduce her to my fellow musicians. In a sense, the fact that they have other commitments is a blessing in disguise. Our split was mutual. If any consolation, many relationships aren't meant to last. That said, I almost wish she had slapped me once. Why so silent all of a sudden? Did my point about ill-fated relationships hit us a little too close to home? Jackass. Don't try and play this off by dissing me. Anyway, break's over. Let's get back. Let's bring this house down. How about we do something that goes a little extra hard next? Like punk rock stuff. I bet Crow would love these guys. He used to try it back in high school. You mean the song we were considering on the festival? Doesn't exactly feel appropriate in our current age. Since when? A few birthdays ain't gonna change who we are inside. Or are you scared my guitar is gonna upstage your bare ass? My brush strumming technique was pretty slick. I never called it a bad idea. Count me in. Oh my god! And so the two of them resumed their jam session. Amazing. Yes! Aw, best friends to the end. The music, however, was much more intense than what they had played before break. Despite the occasional bon phrase, they continued playing to their heart's content. This is so sweet and cool. I love this. Oof. Might be gone a bit overboard there. My fingers are starting to feel like shredded meat. So quick to complain. You could learn a thing or two from my group mates. We have a member with more zeal in average age than most youths. Another of a mangled position of a major corporation and so forth. Pretty impressive. Almost makes me sound like you're networking on the side. I haven't got a clue what you mean. Nevertheless, my spirits do feel lighter now. Glad to hear it. You ever want to jam again, just say the word. I'll be there. I know venting ain't really your thing, but I don't mind lending an ear when you need it. It doesn't matter if you're the oldest in the group. Don't forget that you got people in your corner, me and Elaine included. Besides, knowing you, it wouldn't be long before you meet a new catch. But hey, if you're in need of fishing around, I'm only 4 SPG away. Very nice. Something funny about that? No. I'm laughing at your our own immaturity. Especially with if my dishonorably little brother is trying to console me. I never thought I'd see the day. You truly have grown, Van. And there you go, treating me like a kid again. But hey, if you do meet someone new, maybe introduce her to us this time, alright, Renee? That's Kincaid to you. And how are you and Elaine faring? Unless you've been making progress. You're a certain young lady in your employ. The hell I have? Why you always gotta turn things around on me? The two left the concert hall and went back and rode back in Kincaid's car, bickering as old friends often do.
Now you're the one comforting me. Ooh, the script has been flipped. I suppose that's proof of how much you've grown. Anyhow, we should do this again sometime. We
Aww.
can even drag Elaine along.
Yeah! So good. Okay, Red next. I've decided. Van parted away with his companions and went off on his own, in order to take care of a certain request. And that's what led to the bicycle parking incident. We've since changed the way we're directing traffic, so I don't expect it to be an issue going forward. Well, I'm glad to hear that this matter came to a swift resolution, with no doubt owed to your prompt response, I'm sure. Thank you for your report. Keep up the good work as always. Of course. Oh, and one last thing. I know you're in charge of the festival and all. I hope you'll give yourselves a break soon. It's long overdue. Hello, Ren Bright speaking. Oh my, a direct inquiry from the Institute. Is that in regards to this disordination I presented recently? So, you would like to give me a lecture on the design theories behind networking traffic or long-distance communications? Understand. I'll check my schedule and get back with you as soon as I can. Have a lovely day. Phew. No rest for the weary student council president, I suppose. Is that a picture of Tita? I think it's a picture of Tita. Is fucking Estelle in that picture? I think Estelle's in that picture, and I think maybe Joshua. Come on, let me see a closer picture, please. No, I shouldn't complain. I'm not the only one who's busy after all. Well then, I'll think I'll take this advantage of this brief rest piece to chip away at my paperwork. I'll start with the club applications and the paperwork submitted for the new school's year. I'll come in. I wonder if it's Odette this time. Hey there, sorry to interrupt. You look busy as ever, Miss President. Good afternoon, Van. This is an unexpected surprise, but not an unwelcome one. Show me that picture, goddammit! To what do I owe this visit? Has something happened? If there's a problem, I'll make sure it's taken care of right away. Actually, I just came to ask one simple question. You want to come on a little date with me? My, Van Arkwright, I never took you for a casual flirt. I wonder how Agnes and Elaine would react if I spilled the tea on this little move you're making. Hey, why are you bringing them up? Anyway, it looks like you're wrapped up all your work you need for now. You can spare the time, I'm sure. But if you want to play the stubborn card, I'll just drag you out of this office by force. Well, aren't you leaving me with... You're not leaving me much choice in this matter. Not that I'm objecting, of course. Absconding with you make for a pleasant change of pace. Would you care to escort me? Of course. Van led Ren out of the rear exit, and the two of them headed into town to pick up his pickup truck. Where are we going? Ah, so they have the new sightseeing guides for Loburl and Crossbow, do they? And there's even one for the Empire. And imagine I'll be heading out that way anytime soon. But I'd like to see. I'd like to someday. But there's lots of great desserts you can only find over in the west half of the continent. Well, if you ever decide to go out that way, I wouldn't mind showing you around. I can take care of I can take you on a tour of all the major cities, and I can help you find places that are off the map. I know all the best restaurants. Careful, I might take you up on that offer. Huh, I never really had you pegged as the type who'd liked fish. Oh yeah, I think you told me once that your older sister was pretty into it. She's a bracer, yeah? That's right, she taught me how to fish before I moved to Calvert. I only do it on occasion, but it's always a nice way to pass the time. She and her partner are traveling all over Zemeria in an effort to achieve A-rank status. Really? Sounds awesome. So will the next time I see them, they'll be A-rank bracers? That'd be so cool! She sends me pictures of fish she catches sometimes. Estelle, my girl. Although, I do wish she spares me the details of their little lover spats. Sounds like your two are pretty tight. Holy shit, it's the limited edition cake everyone's got hyped about. Every time I poke my head in here, it's always sold out. It was even featured in the magazine special on Heavenly's confectionaries. It certainly looks delicious. It would probably go well with a refreshing cup of tea. Want to give it a try? I know you're only asking because you want to try it yourself, but very well. You can try some. Hell yeah! Eventually, the pair made their way to the Grand Circuit. After partaking in a leisurely stroll around the racetrack, they did some window shopping and dropped by the beer garden. For their final stop, they decided to ride the Ferris wheel. Phew. You sure packed in a lot in one date, huh? Indeed. You have my gratitude, Van. This is exactly the sort of break I needed. Although, I couldn't help but feel this supposed date is missing something. A touch of romance, perhaps. Hey, cut me some slack. I'm already in enough trouble as it is running off with a schoolgirl. Oh, what a pity. Alright, I think it's about time you come clean. About the reason you took me on this date, I mean. It's almost as though you could tell I was in low spirits. I know you did this. I know you did all this from a place of genuine concern. But the timing is just a little too perfect, even for you. Tell me, Did Estelle, Joshua, and Tina send you a 4SP treat to the guild? Oh my god, please. My guess is yes. They are unable to fulfill their promise for coming to the day's festival. So, that must be their way of making up for that. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag. Yes! Oh my god! That's so cool! I already told them they didn't need to come. I didn't want them to feel guilty. They have their hands full with the work of the guild and the ZCF, so I fully understand why they couldn't make it in time. I know that they were looking forward to it, and that it was out of their hands. I tried to reassure them I was fine, but no, I suppose that they could tell deep down that I missed them. They really are such kind and lovely people. That's why I miss them so. Yeah, that much is clear as day. I mean, they're the only ones who found you when you were still wandering around on your own as Kitty. And you all got a special bond. Indeed we do. They are my pride and joy. Thank you, Van. This really was a nice surprise. Maybe one day I can return the favor to them. Ironic from the former Kitty could only barely scratch the surface. You don't think the surprise is over already, do you? Oh, what? A picture? Please. A new hollow system? What is... Good morning, Ren. Tisha! Tisha, you absolute mad woman. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have grown, partner. Huh? Are you really? Is it really you? Fuck. No. Don't say that! Oh god! It's not true! It's not true! It's not true! Ren. Sustained critical damage to its logic unit. There's no backup system for the glorious class archaisms. It'll be alright. We'll fix you. We'll... Goodbye. Fuck. No way. It's powder matter. How? First recorded reactivation since 1204. It's good to see you again, Ren. Matter. Hehe. Did we surprise you? Sorry. We couldn't make it to your festival, Ren. I know you were really looking with making up. Doesn't really make for making up for it, but we had this gift in the works for a super long time. Now you're coming up on graduation, and since you soon will be turning 18, we wanted to do something special to commemorate the occasion. Took a lot of people to make it happen. And we now owe favors to people the world over. But it was all worth it because we were able to bring back someone who meant the world to you. Tita! How's that for a surprise? We hope you like it. Estelle, Joshua, And even Tisha? Oh, I'm sure you weren't the only ones who did this. That's right. Your family and friends weren't the only clients. The golden butterfly, and the direwolf were also in on this. Oh, and the unnamed fortune teller. Oh my god! And Phantom Thief pinched it too. Oh my god! Oh my god! A request signed by a whole lot of them. Even York got whoever he is put his name down. It's the same glorious class archaism that was destroyed during Crossbell's first bid for independence 5 years ago. It's been working on restoring the in secret, and they asked me to deliver it to you. Now I can support you once more. It's good to be home, Ren. Oh my gosh! Ah! The pain! Welcome home. Welcome home, Potter Mater. Looks like my work here is done. Fucking hell. I can't believe Phantom Thief B did that. Estelle, Joshua, Tisha, everyone. I hope you realize just how unfair this is. You all kept this from me. They even wrote Jorg and Luciola into it. How the fuck did they find Luciola? How? Well, at least we know she's still alive. That's something. Your best friend's the one who got the ball rolling. She took an interest in the hollow cores while researching the Zypha standard. Tisha, absolute mad lad. And when the idea popped into her head, she and her family set to work on it. And then they got in contact with Ouroboros and Jorg so that they could restore Potamotor as a hollow core. Fucking hell. It turns out news travels fast in the society. Once the word hit, it spread like wildfire. They all gathered the data when Potamotor was destroyed, along with any scrap of archive info from the 13 factories. Using that as a base, they were able to assemble a logic unit that was as close to the original as you could get. And then they recreated it. Having said that, it's still a prototype. They'll be making some improvements in the future. You've got past all kinds of organizational and international barriers to make this happen. It's a miracle that, in the truest sense of the word. This is all thanks to the connections you've made along the way, and that all came together and made it a reality. You're right. And don't forget the part you played in all of this too, Van. You speak as though you had next to no involvement, but it simply isn't true. After all, you are the one whose lives in the space between light and dark, allowing you to be the connection to and trusted by those who of both sides. I mean, I guess. Anyway, I hope this helps you realize how many people are in your corner. Yes, I feel like this experience has really driven home the point to me. You've really outdone yourself this time, Van. Nah. All I did was handle one little request. But I can say this because you can do anything doesn't mean you should try to do everything. If you need help, just phone. We're just a phone call away. And you can always shoot me a 4SPG whether you like. Whenever you like. I'll do whatever I can for you. Oh, you really are impossible. You just won't play fair, will you? I feel like I never will be able to repay all you've done for me. No. One day, I'll find a way. She told me that Potter Matter was able to come back. If I could crossbow, I'd say you were lying. Oh my god, that was amazing. After that, Van and Ren got off the Ferris wheel, made their way back to Armus Academy, enjoying the drive along the way.
Thank you for bringing Potter Matter back to me. I do hope you realize I will not stand to let this debt go unpaid. Prepare yourself, because one day I will show you just how grateful I really am.
Love the fucking characters of the escapes, man. Potter Matter obtained. I wonder who's getting that. Excuse me. Is it actually on her? Hang on. No? He doesn't talk? I don't think he talks.
Potter Matter, ready to assist.
Oh, you almost won it.
Understood. Providing support.
You almost won it because it talks. You almost won it.
Understood. Providing support. Understood. Providing support.
If this is the only hollow core that I'm not allowed to turn off, I will not turn it off. I think that it has to be that, right?
Understood. Providing support.
Fucking mad lads, the lot of them. Oh, that was emotional as all hell. That one almost killed me. I'm fine. Susanna, and then the last one will be Elaine. Okay. The meeting place is just past here. Got no clue what to expect from this. How is she practicing? With her eyes closed. Hey, what's up, Van? Wow, you actually showed? Why do you sound so surprised? I ain't the type to accept an invite and then be a no-show. So, you seemed a little spaced out there for a minute. Something on your mind? Not really. I was just watching you do your thing. Seeing your form with that sword against all those petals is pretty mesmerizing, I'll admit. Ooh. It's not often I get a compliment from you, of all people. I'd call it like I see 'em. Anyway, those are called lino flowers, right? I hear they bloom in Narabonia too. Yep, they're indigenous to the east, but they were taken abroad back in the Middle Ages. I heard there were some growing around here, so I decided to stop by. Seeing them in full bloom is a sight you don't want to miss. You went wrong there. Sure is a sight for sore eyes. Definitely isn't a bad place to kick back and pop open some cold ones. It's actually what's often done at the flower viewing parties in the East. It's easy to get swept up in the atmosphere with all that its nature around. So, wanna fight? No. What? Pooh. So, wanna fight to the death? Let me think about this. No! Damn it, I freaking knew you were in... This is a reason to call me out here? Why do you want to fight me so badly? That makes you think I'd be a match against the Divine Blade. Oh, I don't think that at all. You'll be lucky to last 5 seconds against me as you are now. But... as the dark blue Grendel. Now that's another story entirely. Okay, I think I see what's going on. Our fight against the Crimson Gensel must have lit a fire in you. Am I wrong? Nope, you hit the nail on the head. From the moment I laid eyes on it, I was itching to pull out my sword and go to town. And just when I thought I had my chance, alright, boom, gone in a flash. I can't contain myself any longer. Guess that means running for the hills is off the table? Not like I could let you go back to Artemis in that state anyway. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Now let's hurry up and get started. Sorry, but that ain't an option here. I can't go Grendel while my holo mirror isn't around. And she's been sleeping like a baby ever since the Genesis stopped functioning. Oh well, that sucks. What am I supposed to do? I'm completely overstimulated, and I don't have an opponent who could bear the brunt of my attacks. Don't hit the panic button just yet, I have an idea. Just need a quick venture. The Maham Garden. Mayhem Garden. Ah, the battlefield with lino flowers and the full moon. I couldn't ask for a perfect backdrop for a duel. The program wasn't used in the area and along with your fighting spirit as data. Anyway, I think this should work. Yeah, I can't whistle. Keep in mind, I think this is a digital recalculation, and I've been through the transformation enough times now that I can tell the difference. We've only just freed this place from the Garden Master. Yes. So this is the kind of like exploring a bug while things are still destabilized. I don't care about any of that. All that matters now is that I can have my fun. Fair warning. I can also get pretty damn fired up when I'm in this form. I won't be able to pump the brakes now that the engine's going. You poked the bear, so get ready to beat for the beat down. Oh, I'm more than ready for that. Bring it on. Yeah! Yeah, get him! Taking the initiative was definitely the right call, but I think you were just a little too hasty. You need to give yourself enough room to predict how your opponent might counterattack. Shit, even with all the overpowered freaks I fought in the Grendel up till now, she has them all beat. If our Divine Blade is some frickin' real. Yeah. And you're not letting your mind wander too much. A moment is all I need to break through your defenses. Ease all thoughts of this fleeting mortal coil, and focus only on the battle before you. Concentrate on me, concentrate on yourself. Because in this world, none exists except us. Can't keep up with her. She's just taking it all, just fended her off. What's the matter, Van? I've only seen you fight opponents with more ferocity than this. That's more like it. Oh boy. His speed and power are extraordinary. Looks like he's finally unleashing his inner beast. A beast worthy of the name Devourer of Nightmares. Oh, she knows! However, it's going to take more than a mere beast to startle me. I can't keep up with her. I'm relying on my wits. I'm playing right into when I act in instinct. There's nothing really I can do. Wait, I gotta... I'm both the nightmare and the oh boy! What's this? Because some part of me is still trying to hold back. And now I'm ready to come at you with everything I have. Oh my god! This is it. This is what I was after. The ultimate form hidden inside you. I suppose it is better to respond in kind then. Spiritual unification. Ha! Looks like That looks even more powerful when I saw it in the Lulong. Have you been toying with me this whole time? Well, whatever. I won't let you get that stop me. Ah! What say we fight to the bitter end, Grendel? Oh boy. You're on, Divide Blade of Silver. Oh my god. System error, system error. Data overloaded from unknown source has been detected. System processing capacity exceeded. Infuriating reboot to store optimal parameters. All users are now being disconnected. What? No, not now. Miriam Garden eagerly awaits your next visit. Back to reality. We were so close. Just when I finally found new heights to reach. Wanna go again? Nope. Figured. I'm not really in the mood anyway. Shame we couldn't finish our duel, but I guess I'm satisfied for now. I can't remember the last time I got to use Agushna to its full potential. Huh? What's that? Is that the name of your sword or something? Uh-huh. It goes by other names, too, but I'm really not supposed to go into that. The sheath is made for the weapons, and is of many hardened fighters. I bet I couldn't have spruced it up nicely, but it's gotten my hands on the Grendel's armor. Probably would be hard, given what it's made of. Sure, but heck, knowing you, I'm sure you'd figure out a way to do it. Anyway, I've had a lot of fun. Thanks a bunch, Fan. Sheesh, really are something else. Well, not exactly what you call devoted martial artist, but I can definitely feel like I got a glimpse of something new. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to do this again at some point. Really? Then let's go another. Not now. I said at some point. Excellent work, Princess. Same to you, Ark Pride. Oh boy. Whoa, where'd you come from? Hi there. Looks like you got something You got everything ready for us? Indeed. I just finished setting the table. Enjoy. Woo. Well, since you're here already, why don't we have a few drinks while we take in the view? Damn, this game making me hungry. Holy crap, this is delicious. Did that Kuragane guy make all this? He sure did. Isn't he great? He likes to cook when he's trying to brushing up on his ninja skills. Although cooking might actually be part of his ninjutsu training. After all, poisoning food is still tried and true means of assassination. And now I've lost my appetite. Anyways, I hear you talk about the ninja stuff all that much. Which strikes me weird, considering you're from the Ikaruga. This may surprise you to hear, but despite me being Ikaruga's second in command, and despite learning the Black God One Blade style from my master, I'm actually not a shinobi. I'm not actually a shinobi myself. I've played around with some of the practitioners of the Rugatsu school, but that's about it. I've been meaning to ask you for this for a while. Is this master of yours the one they call the Sword Hermit? That's right. And he just so happens to be the old friend of your master's. He was Ikaruga's former chieftain, the Sword Hermit Yun Ka-Fai. Wow! Really? You don't say! Shit, he was the chieftain of Ikaruga? Damn! In the West, he's better known as the founder of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. Yeah, I know of that. Is that right? So does that mean the Black God style is similar to the 8 Leaves? They're similar in some ways, but not so much in others. The Dark Blade style of the Black God School has a thousand years of history behind it. 8 Leaves, 1 Blade is more of a modified light blade style that the master himself created using the Black God as a basis. Really? Holy shit! We're getting some 8 Leaves lore! Damn! Get some lore about Yun Ka-Fai. Both aim to guide their practitioners along the path to enlightenment. But the roads we take and the means we use couldn't be more different. Since I've trained under the master himself, I have a pretty good understanding of how the 2 styles differ. Huh, didn't realize there was so much to it. Now, let me ask a question of my own. Are you planning on sticking with the Kulan school until you mastered it? Or will you continue to pursue the hollow style of yours? To be honest, I'm not interested in doing either. I've taken what I've learned from them and incorporated them all into my own style. Might have taken a roundabout path, but it worked for me so far. That's a very you answer. That said, the road you're walking is a thorny one. Instead of following anyone's school of discipline to the end, you're aiming for variety. You're basically scooping up little bits from all over. And while variety is the spice of life, there are limitations to overcome when you're trying to approach things from a grey perspective. The path you're trying may turn out to be more than you can bear. Well, I can cross that bridge when I get there. Till then, I'm gonna stick to my way of doing things. And that involves helping people with 4 SPGs like the one you put out. If conditions are right, I'll get out there and do it. I see. That's just the kind of person you are, huh? You're an interesting man, Van. One of these days, I'd like to introduce you to our matron and our chieftain. Ooh. You'd have to reach the eastern end of the continent, though. No one outside the Black God and 8 Leaves has ever done that. Ooh, really? So not even Reen? Does Reen know of the the link to Ikaruga? Probably not, right? I would assume not. But there is the first for everything. You might be able to pull it off, assuming you can handle that Grendel form of yours. Why am I getting bad vibes from this? Don't worry your spiky little head. You know, I'm never bored when I'm around you. I was having all sorts of new experiences, like when we nearly obtained new heights a moment ago. I hope you and I can continue to be good friends. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Better friends than adversaries. Who said anything about us not being adversaries too? You know, just because you can read minds doesn't mean you should. After that, the two of them spent a while enjoying flowers blooming on the trees. And once they were done, they drove back to the city.
We were almost there. Well, there's always next time, I suppose. You're now on the hook for showing me what lies beyond someday. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other in the future.
Yeah! I love her. She's so great. She's such a great character. She's so quirky! Right, last one! Van parted ways with his companions and went out for a short while on a date with Elaine. He met up with Elaine. The two went to speak with a prospective client. Apologies for the delay. I'm with the Bracer Guild. Redrak. Oh yes, I've been expecting you. And aren't you the infamous A-rank Bracer? Dorothy. Why does she sound familiar? Dorothy? Thank you so much for accepting our request on such short notice. Oh, and you brought Van along as well. Do I remember these people? Do I know these people? Fancy seeing you again. For the record, I'm mostly just along for the ride. You know him? Yeah, I met with him during a 4SPG a while back. Keeping in touch with old Bruno? Yes, and consulted with him about this in fact. Anyway, I feel much better knowing that you're on the case. Let's get down to business, shall we? So, you suspect a stalker will crash your wedding today and attack the bride. Do I have that right? You do, yes. Honestly, we're so at a loss of what to do. It all began when Dorothy was kind enough to care for a man who was passing alongside the side of the road. She was already engaged at this point, being that she didn't stop the man from obsessing over her after the fact. She reached out to the police and the guild several times, but they couldn't do much, as he was careful to remain within the confines of the law. Then, once the wedding date was set, she received an unusual package. Inside was the fluorescent photo of her and her groom. The faces were cut out, and a message written in blood, "Love never dies." The wedding date is listed as well, even though it has only just been decided on. How despicable. Only the vilest of fiends would seek to ruin an important day for in young couples' lives. As a textbook example of a threat letter, should be enough for the guild to take action. Problem is, if you're following the Bracer Code, I'm afraid we have no choice but to ask that you delay your wedding. When danger is imminent, we have to put your safety of our citizens above all else. I hope you understand. I was afraid of that. I'm sorry, Dorothy. No, don't be. It's for the best. We couldn't risk putting our friends and family in harm's way. I just wish we could have celebrated this with them. Everyone was able to take time out of their busy schedules for this. Alright, I think this request can qualify as a 4SPG now. Oh. Our great solutions be working with the guild on this one. No need to move your wedding date, cause I got an idea. You do? And how would you... No, I'll pay the price you ask, as long as it means that we can have our wedding as planned. To pull this off, I'm going to need the assistance of our very own Beatty's Blade. Say no more, I'll do whatever I can to help. After that, they enlisted the aid of the Cardinal's staff and simply put Van's plan into place. And so the wedding began on schedule. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today before the goddess Aeneas to join Redrick with Dorothy in the bounds of holy matrimony. Do you, Redrick, take this woman, Dorothy, really, to have and hold in sickness and in health, for richer or poorer, to love and to cherish as long as ye both shall live? Damn. Okay, I do. And do you, Dorothy, take this man, Roderick, in sickness and in health, for richer or poor, to love and to cherish as long as you both live? Stop! Who are you? Do you think you are? You've no right to be barging in on this sacred union. Must be that low-life bastard they told me about. What? Dorothy, why wouldn't you marry the likes of him? I'm the one you love. I'm the one you saved. You saved me back then, right? Oh my god, it's Elaine under there. I just saw. Get a grip, man. You just had some fantasy you dreamed up on your own. I'll never give up the woman I love, and especially not to someone who's only burdened her with one-sided accusations. What the hell did you say to me? Who do you think you are, you piece of shit? Get lost, you have nothing to do with this. Dorothy, my beloved, it's time to go. To the goddess side, where love shall never die. Huh? I must say, I find your unrequited love rather shallow. You couldn't tell that your beloved was an imposter. What? That's the A-rank bracer. Rita's Blade, what is she doing here? Why? Where's my Dorothy? Ow. Oh, Roderick. Oh, Dorothy. Everything's got to be alright now. And so, what do y'all think of the mid-wedding half point show? A little over unprecedented, I know, but hey, there's a first time for everything. Our special guest, Elena Claire, will give a performance for the ages. They're all to test the love of our leading lady and man. Give the groom a round of applause for bravely fending off the girl's would-be captor. Oh, Kamoli, I had no idea they switched out the bride. Okay, I was a little too realistic for my taste, but man, what a show. But Darren Spurgeon really knows how to throw everyone in for a loop. I sincerely apologize for causing a ruckus. We'll get the ceremony back underway in just a moment. Let me offer you my congratulations for the soon-to-be newlyweds. Blah. Afterwards, they quietly turned the stalker over to the police after the wedding went on without another further disruptions. Dan, Elaine, thank you so much for saving our wedding. That was a niche and tidy ending. I'm glad we were able to help them. I can't believe I was able to pull one over on the crowd. With that half-time show bit, that was one hell of a gamble. If Frederick hadn't done the whole spiel from the heart, anyone would have bought it. Hey, I got a question for you. Why the special interest in my request? Something about the job must have caught your eye. Don't think it was you wanted to leave the middle of the festival otherwise. I suppose that's true. Well, to answer your question, the subject of marriage just so happened to be on my mind lately. Seeing as how my family, or rather my relatives, have been trying to get me to tie the wedding knot. I received a few proposals already. The face of a man that needs to propose like right now. I knew the Quincy company had it on hard times rebuilding the business, but this is the first I'm hearing of this. As you well know, our family has a long lineage, and many of my relatives are the old-fashioned sort. They say it's all to support the Alclair family. I suppose it sounds noble when you put it like that. In all likelihood, they're simply desperate to find their footing. Things are been rather chaotic following my father's incarceration. In a way, I almost pity them. And to be honest, that's why I entertain the notion. Well, I don't think you should. I know you're just getting to bear the burden for everyone like usual, but that ain't your responsibility, right? Your dad's the one who committed the crime, not you. It's your job to mop up. It isn't your job to mop up his mess. Can't fix everything, and if you say you can, then that's arrogance talking, plain and simple. But that might be just have been the most hypercryptic thing you've ever said. It's just speaking from experience is all. From one burden-bearing person to another. Don't forget why you chose the path you're on. You didn't choose it to be for your family's sake. You sure as hell didn't choose it for mine either. You're right. No, in fact, you're exactly right. Oh, and don't worry. Those marriage proposals, I turned them all down. You said I was worried? By the way, you might want to put this off for too much longer. We're both getting up there in age. Excuse me, I'll have you know I'm only 24. Oh my god, is she gonna is she gonna catch it? Okay, here I go. Oh my god, Van's gonna catch it. No, I was right the first time. Wow, Elaine caught it. Congratulations. I wonder if this is my reward for all the hard work I put in lately. Serving someone I know could and should learn from my example. Ugh. Hit me where it hurts, why don't you find... Try to take him a few pointers. After that, Van and Elaine left the cathedral behind. And after tying up a few loose ends for the stalker case, they met back up with the rest of their friends.
Back when we were students, I always thought this day might come for us.
Aww.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just lost in thought. We're both still walking our own paths, so let's focus on that for now. I'll be happy to help you along in whatever little ways I can.
Nice. Sweet. Cute. That was a lot of reading, though. My voice. I know it's only been like an hour. The rest of these scenes will be voice acted, right? The rest of these scenes will be voice acted, right? Alright. We could do an activity in the school, but I think we did all the activities at least once. Oh yeah, pastries. Can't forget them. Oh, am I on... Yeah. I did some grinding in the garden. I wondered if I still had the difficulty down. I did! Good thing I remembered that.
What would you like?
Give me 7.
Haha, come again.
Okay. Alright, let's meet up with everybody. Let's do it. Choosing to meet up with other party members will end free time and advance the main story. As a result, yeah. Hang on, I should save. and having finished his rounds, met up with the rest of the group. After chatting over delicious festival lunch, Ren Kincaid showed up, followed shortly by Paulette, who had come to pick up Yume. And from there, they decided to browse the festival booths a little longer. They also decided to make a quick stop at the cathedral and test history. A few hours flew by as they enjoyed their time together, and before they knew it, the clock had struck 4, which meant it was time for the festival's main event. It was the performance that put on by the students and guests alike, with the help of Fairy, Aaron, and Judith, and even a little supervision from Vaughn. And then it was time for the curtain to rise.
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. It's time for the main event. We would now like to present a special performance put together by this year's Student Council. This year's show is going to be a little different from usual. Rather than having it run entirely by the students, the teachers and other friends of the school have also graciously lent their support. When thinking about the best way to embody this year's theme, we wanted to come up with an answer that would be fun for everyone. And our answer was this hour-and-a-half show, a production that's all-inclusive of both Calvert and its neighbors, and of both tradition and innovation.
Nice. Let's go.
It's called A New Season Together.
Is she gonna
I
sing?
sincerely hope that our student body, as well as our guests, enjoy it to their heart's content.
I thought she was gonna sing for a second. I was like, wow. Oh! Cool! Oh yeah, Aaron giving some pointers, alright. Cool! Oh, my dad is Mishi! Smile! Do it! Thank you. Nope. My God! Look at Sven! My God, man!
Ah, so that's what they meant by quick change. They've really stepped up their game since last month. Too bad I won't get to see the ending. Well, I'm sure I can get someone to show me a recording later.
Dodging. Getting out of there. I mean, I swear to God, if we just go to credits right now, that would be fucking hilarious. April 12th, 4:23 p.m. The fuck am I? Oh, Tyrrell Tower? What are you doing here, Van? Meet in front of Tyrrell Tower, 4:30. See?
Well, I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. Good thing I held off on giving this back to Agnes. All right, Mare Bear. Rise and shine.
Oh my God.
I can see her app running in the background, but I guess she can't actually manifest in this dimension. Might have to try something else.
I'm surprised you didn't stay until the end of the show.
Young woman's voice.
They didn't really need me there. I was more or less a supervisor in name only. If anything, I should be the one who's surprised. Unlike me, you actually helped with the performance. Also, unlike me, you didn't just step out in the middle of the show. You weren't even there from the start.
Nina! Oh my God. Oh my God! Why is she here?
I wasn't, no. I'm afraid that stage was just a little too full of life.
What the fuck?
For someone as hollow and empty as me.
What?
A person with no sense of self.
Well, like I told you before, that's exactly why no one else can play your roles like you do. Been a while. Nina Fenley. Actually, maybe I should be saying, nice to finally meet you.
What?
You aren't just a rising star in the movie biz with oodles of talent to spare. There's more to you than meets the eye.
Huh?
Oh, dear. You're laying on the compliments quite thick. My face must be beet red right about now.
I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Help!
Yes, I have another role apart from Nina the actress. I'm guessing you've already sussed out what it is.
Is she Mare? No, she can't be Mare.
Only got a rough idea, actually. At first, I had you pegged as the third C. The person who's been sending us all those ominous warning messages. I sifted through just about every possible candidate for that in my mind. Thought maybe the first or second C were cooking up a new plot. I even considered if Professor Epstein was our new C.
Because his first name is Claude, yes. That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Although, when you consider the immortals from the Empire and the true identity of the Garden Master, I suppose it isn't
sorry. I thought she said
completely
Grandmaster
improbable.
for a second. I almost lost my shit. I'm sorry. She said Garden Master. I keep confusing Grandmaster and Garden Master. Okay, sorry. I got a bit too excited from that. Okay.
Yeah, but even I'll admit the theory's a bit out there. You being C, on the other hand, seemed plausible, but I ruled you out in the end. Just couldn't find anything concrete.
Is she actually?
Plus, you don't give off that smell. Wait, sorry. Not that kind of smell.
Don't worry, I know what you meant. Anyway, you were right to rule me out because I'm not C.
Okay, cool.
Although, if I had been, that would have been problematic. Considering we've been ordered to down.
Considering hunt him down. Huh?
How the hell'd they get in here? You people defy all logic.
She with the church?
No, I take it back. They're here because of your power, right?
Correct.
What? Wait. It's not gonna be like she's like a fucking holy beast or some shit, right?
We used his invitation to you as an opportunity to tread into his territory, so that we may find and execute him. He who hides behind a coat, as well as the name of C, and who dons the role of the Crimson Beast, must be eliminated.
Huh? Isn't he... He's...
Didn't realize you had it all figured out. And here I thought Shizuna's master was the one with the omniscient eye.
No. My special eyes are quite different from his. Now, kindly withdraw, Arkwright. We will handle things from here.
What the fuck does she... What is she?
If you leave now, you might even make it in time for the last half of the show.
I want to know what's up with you, though.
Sorry, but I'm staying right where I am.
Oh, are you now?
Oh god.
Our target is nothing but a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him. I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet, you resist. Why?
Simple, really.
You aim for the Tower 430C.
From my point of view, this is a 4SPG, and I already accepted it. You might have went about it in a roundabout way, but the fact is, he saved our hides more than a few times.
Is it really him? Young Gerd. I mean, I was assuming it was gonna be fucking Campanella, like fucking fucking with us.
So I've got a reasonable request on my hands, and I've accrued a debt. No self-respecting Spriggan would walk away without paying him back.
Is she about to fucking nunchuck him?
I get that they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to get to the hunting grounds, you'll have to do it over my dead body.
Oh god!
Well, if that's how you want to play it,
Oh god, really?
then I suppose we have no choice but to pull back.
Okay, cool. For a second there, I thought she was gonna be like, and so I'll end you now, and I thought I was gonna have to fight fucking Nina. So she works for the church? She's a hierarchy?
You guys are unpredictable as ever. By the way, I got a letter from Master the other day, and it reminded me of something. Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard, who took up their post 3 years ago, was a fake who never existed. So if that's not who you are, then what's your other role? What's your real title?
Yeah, please tell me. I'm dying to know.
There isn't really a title for what I do, per se. But Her Holiness the Pope and the Gralsritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
The what? The Eschaton Saint?
It would have been nice for us to have worked together, but thanks to your little cheat, we'll have to back off. I'll be heading back to the festival now. Do take care of yourself in there. Goodbye for now, Van.
Hey! Wait a minute. that? Looks like a shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level that shouldn't be possible.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Oh. Oh. Hi.
Whoa! Aren't you?
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? If I were to rate the cuteness of your name, you'd get
Yeah.
57 points.
Nice.
Hey!
She back.
What's with the crappy score?
Nadia, Ren, ready to come on in?
Oh my god.
Oh, finally.
My. You can be quite the handful sometimes.
Hi, guys.
Huh?
Huh?
Man, you are horrible! How could you leave us all behind?
Well, Hey! What the hell are you guys doing here?
You've got some nerve, you know that?
Looks like the old fart's finally gone senile.
For once, I'm in full agreement with Aaron.
I'm not even going to ask why. Not this time. You
Slap him.
always do this!
Slap him.
I share her sentiment.
Hey now! Pump the brakes for a sec.
Never, ever do that to us again! Do you hear me, Van Arkwright?
Jesus.
Loud and clear.
Serves him right.
I also find your behavior to be objectionable, even if I do understand your intentions.
I'd get it if you didn't want to involve Nadia and me, but your assistants too? Come on.
I can explain. Wait! Hey! Hold up a sec! Don't you guys know what I was planning to do?
Could you be any slower on the uptake? Literally everyone here knew that something was off with you. We aren't blind, my dude.
At the very least, we could tell it wasn't as bad as that time when you had completely given up.
But did you really think we wouldn't notice? You've been acting strange ever since you got that message.
And just when I was telling Aaron about how weird you were acting, you up and left without telling us.
After that, I pulled the car around, and we followed after you. When your Zyphus reading suddenly disappeared, even I was taken aback.
It must have been due to the phase space expansion. But that portal seems to be something else entirely.
If you're thinking of what excuses to make, stop. You're a Spriggan and the boss of Arkwright Solutions, yes? Then stop running away. Or, to put it more aptly, stop running from the people who care about you so much. Like your master said, you forged these bonds. So now, you have to live with them.
Yeah. This is true.
I was just doing a little digging. That's all, really. I swear, I wasn't planning on throwing my life away. Not like last time. If you guys want to tag along, that's fine by me. But what about the performance?
Oh, I already finished my part. Odette and Albert can handle the rest. Me and S finished ours, too.
Well, I was supposed to show up at the finale and say a few words at the end. But if I'm unable to make it, I'm sure Albert will figure something out.
Poor guy. Talk about a trial by fire for the future student council president.
All right. The whole lot of you want in on this wild ride, then you better strap in. Wait, do I even know your name?
It's Lapis.
My name's Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. I've heard that you're an acquaintance of Jorg, and that you've done a lot for Swin and Nadia. I believe the reason you can't summon your hollow in this phase space is because your Genesis is currently inoperable. But if we can reach the Crimson Beast, she should be able to come out to play. Until then, I'll be your playmate. Lucky you! Well, Aren't you going to show me your gratitude?
Yeah.
Sure. Thanks.
Wow, she really isn't anything like the Red Fairy. It's like her personality's done a complete 180.
Yup, she's real cute. In fact, she's super duper cute. Right? There's no denying that. Our LP is the cutest thing in the whole wide world. Nadia! Don't hug me when I'm in my shard form.
Alright then. If you're up for it, I don't mind having the old man's masterpiece in my back pocket. Of course, that goes for the rest of you too. That man pretending to be C, the Crimson Grendel, is waiting for us on the other side.
Really?
It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried.
I
'Cause
really
we've
thought
got
it was
one
gonna
hell
be
of a lineup
Campanella
here.
pulling shit, you know? I'm so sad that it's not just Campanella like fucking messing with us. Just really expected it.
Let's go kick his ass, and then get ours back to the festival.
Right!
And we'll not talk about Nina, the fact that she opened the portal. Octrexium. These orbital jet. Oh my god, that's a fucking name.
What is this place? If this were a movie, I'd say these are some seriously cutting-edge special effects.
If I were to put it into words, this place is like several parallel dimensions merged on top of one another.
Probably.
It's like an expanse, where the laws of causality overlap.
Mm.
Actually, it's less of an expanse and more of a boundary.
Yeah.
I agree. I wonder if this place was made manifest by the 8th Genesis along with the other 7.
Yes, I think that's exactly right. That would explain why the Genesees lost their power. It was absorbed by this expanse. No, actually, it might be more accurate to say their power gathered around the person who called Van here.
Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened.
We've already got a pretty good idea of who it is we're dealing with. And if our guess is right on the money, then the Chief's the only one who can send him off proper.
Then I think it's pretty clear what our role is in all this.
Yep, we're here to back you up.
I don't think any of us want this hanging over our heads while we're partying it up at the festival.
I will do everything within my power to help you see him off, so that we may not harbor any regrets after today.
Until my vacation's over, I'm afraid you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not.
It looks like time is at a standstill here, just like it was during Pandemonium. So if all goes well, we might be able to wrap this up and be back in time for the end of the performance.
Let's shoot for that then. I'd like to have one last hurrah before our short-lived school lives are done and dusted.
Same. I'm sure we'll have other chances to have some school fun, but I'm all for ending things on a high note. No fair. You two had all the fun without me.
I guess it's up to us alumni to ensure everyone in your grade receives a proper send-off.
Indeed. We wouldn't want any of them to end up like a certain dropout, whom I will refrain from naming.
Hey!
Regardless, we'll help you finish this, Van. Everyone here knows what this 4SPG means to you. That's why we'll do this all together.
Thanks, guys.
Okay.
Alright, gang. Let's get on out there and finish this thing!
Right!
You're okay. Vance Hollow Core changed from Mayor to Lapis. Oh, really? Really now?
Lapis Rosenberg at your service.
That's cute. I'm gonna turn you off, Lapis. I'm sorry. Alright, and yes. For Elaine. Okay, spin. it's good. Multi-dimension phantasmal space. Octretum.
The spaces are connected through distortions. No, they might be working on a different principle.
If this is derived from the Genesis, then a number of theories spring to mind.
As much as I'd like to investigate it further, now's really not the best time.
We have a lot of chests. I don't have any. Alright.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Treasure.
Nope. Am I actually gonna fight the Time Septarian? I actually think I might be. Is it a dude, or is it gonna be like, Wait, what? Oh, I can't go that way. Alright. There's stairs down here. Excuse me.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Dawnsterverse. Excuse me.
You're just the cutest little thing, LP. I feel so much better just having you around. This shard body doesn't quite compare with my Rosenberg doll form, but I suppose it's acceptable. Barring the fact that I'm unable to eat anything. Come here, you. Ah! I told you, don't hug me when I'm in my shard form. So tight.
Simmer down, you two.
Lol.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Crimson Turd. Hello. Bye. Alright, where am I going? This is a dead end. Did I miss a thing? I must have missed something, but it doesn't. I don't see it. Let's go back and see. Oh, maybe I have to defeat some of these guys. Maybe that's it. Maybe? Let's try it.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
You...
No?
All in a day's work.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Take this! Your worst.
Counting on you, Shizuna!
Make it count, Dad.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
That fight felt pretty good.
No.
Just what I'd expect of you, Elaine.
Level increased.
Take it down!
Yeah.
Take this!
We can win.
Blazing Slap!
Up to it, Chisna!
We should go on the attack.
Push back!
Try and see through this. Yeah, we'll win. Yeah. Van, your turn.
What am I doing? What am I supposed to do
This
here?
wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
I get that I'm supposed to go this way. Oh. Oh. Oh, but now that I've seen it in Star Church, now I can go across? So I can't just fall. Okay. Once I've seen it once. Okay. Ooh, that's
A
creepy.
fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Okay, so if I get stuck, sure, Church.
Looks like some good loot.
Tyrol bomb?
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
What the heck is this thing?
Looks like we can proceed.
Okay. There's a treasure. And a
Treasure?
Case. To there. Where the heck? Oh. Okay.
You're done!
That's all clear.
This way? I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything.
Treasure.
Excuse me, coming through.
Looks like a chest.
Serum powder, and we're here.
This looks like a rest stop.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah. I don't have it. Save. Alright. What's up here?
Fancy meeting you here, my friends.
Oh!
It's good to see the former Angel Boy is doing better than when I last saw him.
Oh, hello, sir. I didn't think we'd be running into you again. What? Where have you been? I was wondering if we'd see him again this game.
What?
Oh, come the hell on.
What are you three doing here?
Great. It's the world's most hateable trio.
It's been a full month since our last encounter with them.
You must have used the girl's shadow powers to force your way in here.
Why, yes. That and a little help from our dear Retzi.
She's always had a soft spot for you. And why that is, I'll never understand.
You know, I was wondering the same thing as them. Why are we here? Their fight literally has nothing to do with us.
Funny, I had the same exact thought. Is there any point to us being here? We fulfilled our contract a month ago. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't teleport us out right now.
Oh, don't be like that, kiddos. I'm trying to help you experience life's greatest pleasures, and those are often found off the beaten path. Now then, we have quite an ensemble here. And I can't think of a more fitting stage to close out this little play of ours. I wanted to make one last appearance before we take a bow, so I thought it'd be fun if I served as the opening act to this grand finale.
The nerve of him.
Thanks, but we don't need an opening act. We're fired up enough without your help. Ooh, I remember him from when I was being controlled. He's scary. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. That whack job is the king of creepy.
I took a look at the report on what happened at Nemeth Island. Procurement and attempted use of biochemical weapons are serious charges. You won't be getting off with a mere slap on the wrist.
Oh dear. I suppose that means my free pass for helping take down Almata has already expired. Well, our little pact was just about over anyway. Which means...
is he talking about
things will start to heat up soon.
Is he talking about the pact with the president? I think he is. I think he is.
Well aware, and we'll be ready.
I see. He must be talking about the bilateral non-intervention pact my father made with the Grand Master of Ouroboros.
You knew! Okay, so I'm not mad. You did know. Okay, cool.
I can't believe the leader of an entire nation would strike a deal with some faceless organization.
Yeah. You and me, Judas.
Whatever. That ain't our concern. You two can work that stuff out on your own time. Anyway, let me get one thing straight. You're here because you're bored, right? Need a bit of excitement now that your Nemeth Island circus act is over? Well, we don't got time to mingle with shit stirrers like you. So let's just get this over with.
Damn, you guys are in a bad mood, but that just makes me want to push your buttons even more.
I've got more people this time. Ugh, this is going to be a real pain.
That's fine by me.
I'm actually gonna fight
As they say,
Oathbreaker.
no pain, no gain. Take that to heart. Think of this as your final trial. Show me some fancy moves out there, kiddos.
Oh, really? It's about time.
Hell frickin' yeah! Now I'm fired up!
Trial for what?
Killer glint in their eyes. If you stand in our way, we'll cut you down to size.
I might as well sample a bit of that poison you're so famous for.
You're going to pay for what you did to me on Nemeth Island. This time, I'll fight you with my own power. The power that my friends helped me attain!
Ren has... I have had just about enough of you at this point. It's about time you got a dose of comeuppance, and I'll be the one to deliver it!
Nice.
We'll see about that. All right, it's showtime. Let's boogie.
That's boogie.
I'll take you on. I hope you enjoy the encore performance.
Pass this final exam with flying colors!
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
Okay.
There. Here goes! Going all in!
Zypha activate.
Nowhere to run! Okata Integra!
Zypha activate.
Oh my god, man! No!
Take your seats, because it's showtime.
I'm glad I
You've
put
been
up a
cordially
shield.
invited to see Umbra Nova. Now relax and enjoy the show.
Ow, ow, ow. And we're almost dead. And no, never mind, we're actually dead.
Fire me up.
Okay, that's not fair.
Sucker!
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
Snack time. Oh. I'm motivated now.
Your turn.
Dance for me, why don't you? That!
I'm leaving it here.
Sneaking up.
My turn.
Now!
I'll give it just to you.
You're up.
There's nowhere to run. Mokapa Integra.
Time for a little payback.
Activating skill.
You're next on yes.
It's up to you, Onyet.
Shine forth. Colliding ray.
Time for a mix.
Not now.
For you!
Okay. Nope.
I hope you enjoy the encore performance.
We'll pass this final exam with flying colors.
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
This bitch wants to go all out.
Cypher X. Got you covered. Here goes.
Zypha activate.
Okay, cool. There it is.
Way to fire me up.
Mana, gather upon me.
What a way to go.
Oh, you bitch!
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
Release.
Does he instant kill you? Does it have a chance to instant kill you?
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
How about this?
Lay on the hurt.
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade. I'll remember this. Yeah.
Don't care.
I'll give it just to you.
Now we're talking.
I'm just... Man.
Ugh, what a drag.
No.
Your turn.
No.
Oh, guess I
You
gotta
suck.
get... Stop.
You suck.
I can't.
You suck.
Be a rough one. Guess I've gotten rusty.
I'm leaving it here. Swing.
There. Take this.
Suck.
Your turn.
One moment.
There's nowhere to run. Mokapa Integra.
Ow, 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 ow.
Gotcha.
Cool, I'm halfway dead.
Time for a little payback.
I'll pour you some tea.
For you!
I'm so
Cool.
Here goes.
It's up to you, Onyet.
Shine forth. Colliding ray. Gotcha.
Captain, you're up. Optical cannon.
Time for you!
I couldn't protect.
How about...
Not now.
I hope you enjoy the encore performance.
We'll pass this final exam with flying colors.
Guess I gotta put in a little
Hate
effort
you,
here.
hate you so much. Please.
Here goes!
Anything I can do.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Can we speed this up?
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
I like where this is headed.
Going all in!
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Oh, you know what? I should
Can we
have,
speed this up?
Kincaid. I'm missing Kincaid here. This is...
Not too late to throw in a towel.
Kincaid should be in my party.
Let's party! Don't stop now, Lane!
Now! Feel yourself!
Thanks, pal.
Don't care. Dude.
You're up.
Got something for you.
Away.
Now we're talking.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
You can do this.
Take that.
Sneaking up.
There! Here goes!
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
My turn now.
Pull out all the stops!
Snack time.
I won't.
You'll be sorry for that.
Yeah, Lane goes for the shadow.
Don't hold anything back.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
I'm out.
Leave it to me.
Short boost opportunity.
You're up.
Dance for me, what?
Chance! Cypher activate!
A gift just
I'll remember this. Yeah. You're next, she's enough.
there. Time for
You're up.
Dance for me, why don't you?
For you!
No way.
Lay on the hurt.
One moment.
You know, you're just wasting your time,
I'm
right?
pulling out.
I'll take it from here goes.
It's time.
Let's do this then.
Potter Motter! Double Buster! Cannon!
Now we're talking. Mana, gather
A
upon
gift just
How about this? Release!
Here goes.
Damn! This shit's hard! Yoda!
Ix. Let's begin. Emerge from the darkness.
Have I seen this?
Light. Pandemonium. Harbinger!
Ow, ow, ow.
I think I'll try this. Ha! This.
We go!
Now we're talking. Shizuna! Zeroth form. Duality!
It's all you!
I'll cut you up. Dirge blade.
Not now.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Yes, that's on me.
Whoops. Maybe I ought to heal up.
I think we can do better. Let's all take it up a notch.
You people suck.
Your turn.
There's nowhere to run!
Guess I've gotten rusty.
I won't
Oh my gosh.
Oh, guess I got a bit.
Snack time.
Fucking hell! Stop having like 100 turns, please. Thank you.
Zyka activates.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I can't go down.
Go!
Got hit!
Bring it.
Take that, you ass!
Well, one of them's dead.
Not again!
Do it, big guy! Your turn, Swing!
Too slow. You're done. Keep it up.
I've got this!
There! I think I'll try this. For you!
Stop having like 100 turns! You suck!
What a way to go. I'll give it just everything.
Cool, thank you. Can I go any lower, man?
I
Just
hope you
wanna kill
enjoy
this
the
guy.
encore performance.
We'll pass this final exam with flying colors!
Guess I gotta put in a little effort here.
This is as low as we go, man. Can you let me get off all my shit before you go into your, like, super shit? Also, can it not, like, fucking cause me to have to fucking heal myself? That would be great.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Lord! Ornate!
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that. You're up.
Got something for it.
Don't care. Fuck you, man.
Now we're talking.
Counting on you, Shizuna!
Mana,
There.
gather upon me. Release!
Off.
How about this? Now we're talking.
Show me what you've got, Silverblade!
Zeroth. Oh, guess I got a bit.
It's go time!
Ugh, what a drag.
I'm out.
I'll take it from here. Grantham Life! Innocent Heal!
Thanks, pal.
Van!
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
There.
Appreciate that. Sneaking up.
We'll win! Lord! Onyx!
You saved me. Appreciate that.
You're next, Shizuna. Try and...
I'll give it just go. Bring it on.
Make it count, Van.
Think fast. Take this.
I'll cut you up. Dirt.
A chance!
Yeah.
Brace yourself. Something's coming our way.
Grantham Life! Innocent Heal!
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
I didn't mean to do that.
My move now.
It doesn't matter.
Make it count, Van.
Dice you up. Here goes. This done. Damn, this shit's hard. Show me what you've got, Silverblade. Counting on you, Shizuna.
Try and see through this. I'll put an end to this. Show them your stuff, Elaine. Elaine, this is it. Kaleido.
Got one of them stand.
Find the weapons! Here! From the dark!
Not it.
Okay.
You're next,
Oh,
Shizuna.
finally.
Keep it up!
Show me what you've got,
Right
Silverblade.
Raging Blizzard. You're next.
Got.
There we go.
Bravo.
Oh my god.
Moving on up.
I'll get stronger.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I did it!
I need to put fucking Kincaid into
Damn
my
you!
body.
Screw with me, you shitheads!
Language, ix, and volume. Not that I don't share your sentiments.
Even with them being totally outnumbered, they still put up a good fight. Those two really are something.
They got like 100 turns on me, man.
What a bummer. I really wanted to knock them down a peg, and bringing them to heal would have done the trick. Bring them to heal?
I'm guessing that's not a phrase she picked up on in school.
Ha ha! That was incredible. You really do know how to show an old man a good time. But like I said earlier, we're just the opening act.
Are you serious? Again?
Stop running away!
You guys give new meaning to the word coward. Oh well. In a way, I'm glad you guys showed up when you did. Better here than at the finish line. You won't be able to get in our way later, because you'll be too busy licking your wounds.
Fair point.
They could have shown up at the worst possible moment and spoiled everything. That's very much the sort of thing they do.
About that. After my recent exploits, I received a bit of a tongue lashing. So I won't be stepping too far out of line for the time being.
From the Grandmaster?
Anywho, a promise is a promise. Ix Eldarion, Yorda Eldarion. I hereby pronounce you shared owners of the title of Enforcer number 20.
Oh my god. He was testing them to be enforcers.
It's the third number from the last. I hope you'll enjoy dancing at the end of our strings.
They're enforcers now.
Hell yes! We've hit the big time! Sucks having to share a number, but who cares?
Yeah, I don't mind that part so much. I'm just excited to have some freedom for a change.
Seems like your betrayal was short-lived. Now you're right back into the fold, and you're adding new members to the Enforcer's ranks. It's been 2 years since the existence of Enforcer number 19.
You just had to drag those kids down with you. You really are the worst, Harwood.
Why, thank you, my dear Wren. Now it's time we exited stage left. Let's hope this doesn't end with your demise.
Bye-bye! Next time we're totally blowing your faces off.
Try not to die, 'cause we want to be the ones to slaughter you.
Well, I guess we know who Enforcer number 20 is, I guess.
What is their problem?
I feel you, really. But you may as well be yelling at a brick wall. Ugh. It's like they were deliberately trying to get on our nerves. They were so not cute. Their names, on the other hand, get my seal of approval. I give Yorda a 91 and Ix a 78.
Are you ever going to tell us the criteria?
Everything that happened on the island, I couldn't help but be a little anxious. Maybe I should have laid into him a bit more.
Personally, I think you did fine, Catra. I agree. I'd even say you were great.
Besides, it's not like you would have listened or cared. What's important is that you beat him at his own game and made him look like a fool.
I suppose you're right.
They may have delayed us, but now there is nothing else standing in our way.
Right. If anything, it made for a fine warm-up.
Ready to beat feet, Van?
Yeah. It's about time we wrap this up.
Well, that was an annoying boss fight. I feel like every time he shows up, I have to lower the difficulty. And yeah, once again, never. I hate it. I hate that they get like 100 turns. It's so not fair. Okay. Before I forget, Kincaid has to be here. For who do I take out? I think it has to be probably either Ren or Swen. And between the two, I'll choose Ren. It's sad, but like I have buffs from Agnes, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. There's the dream team right there. I have buffs from Agnes. The only reason Agnes is in my supporters is because of her S-Craft is like so jacked. And everybody else is fine. Before I forget though.
That was amazing. Thank you.
Well, that was satisfying.
Not doing this. I'm doing this for the CP, but I also want to do get the points.
I'm full.
It's nice to share a good meal with everyone.
That was pretty filling.
Any more CP ones I haven't done? That one?
Well, that was satisfying.
Okay, and we'll keep the rest. Okay.
That jackass lives to stir shit up. Are we sure he doesn't have anything to do with the Genesis?
He must have had some aim he was trying to achieve.
I wouldn't overthink it. It's as Aaron says. He simply takes pleasure in stirring the pot. Still, it's nice to know he finally got a proper scolding for his incessant mischief.
I can only assume that the Grandmaster did it. Only the Grandmaster can give out to Anguis's.
Watch it. There are enemies.
Where X marks the spot.
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Treasure spotted.
Oh my god. I go around? Okay.
Looks like a chest.
I can go true here? Oh. Okay.
Let's get to work.
Yes, I can feel it. An incredible power is welling up just beyond here. It's awaiting our arrival.
It's the source of this spatial distortion. No, of all these incidents.
We'll put an end to it this time. Let's do this, everyone!
And it's gonna be the Septarian of Time, hopefully. If I'm right.
Treasure spotted.
We'll probably get confirmation on that, right? We kinda have to at this stage be fighting a Septarian because it only makes sense to be in the boundary of the beyond dealing with a Septarian. They're the only ones powerful enough to bring us in here.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
That hits the spot.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it must be at the top of these stairs.
This is our last fight. Let's make sure we're ready before we head on up.
Well, you heard it here first, guys. The time has come. We're fighting the last fight. It's endgame. Finally, after 10,000 years, we end this game. Do I have a thing that cures me of spasms? Yes. I want to put, like, something else on. Blind and Death Roll? No. I could give you Celeste as well, because you're so fast. This makes sense. I think I'll give you Refreshing Veil just in case. Buff buff removal, all stats down, that's fine. We'll give her Aurora Breath, because it makes sense to have her as an extra healer. Yeah. Alright. Absorbs physical attacks, 20% chance. That is actually sounds really good for her, so I'm gonna do that. It just sounds too good. EST time cast for fire arts. Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's skip something else on. Crit when HP is a full. Time. Arts crafts can cancel. Arts 30% chance delay. That's pretty good. I think impede, so that you can cancel arts. It's probably good. Anything else that I can think of that would be good? Physical attacks increase when HP is lower. Reduces delay of S-Craft by 50%. What's that on? Cratera? And then swap out her defense 1 for like a defense 3. Cool. Do I have a hit 3? I do, but not enough. So save it. Do I have a strike 3? I do. But I have this, which, I mean, I'm just making my girl a crit queen, pretty much. Task 3, Action 3. Swap this out for an Action 1. For Action 2. Go even faster, my man. Speed be the name of the game. I'm not worried about crits. Arts damage increases when HP is lower. Yeah, but he's not going to be casting arts, I suppose. I could swap that out for something else. What would be like? Speed. Increase critical hits by arts by 100%. Increase healing item range. Draws hate, no. Attacks conceal enemies. I think I like evasion. Yeah, I like evade. Grants insight. That's fine. Okay. I think I should be good. What I will do is I will take like a 5-minute break to use the bathroom real fast and stuff, and we will clear the game, hopefully. Hopefully the final boss isn't really, really hard. It takes me over an hour. That's all we can hope for. Alright, BRB, chat. I've got celebratory chocolate. I'm gonna eat this while we watch.
It's the lights from the Seven Genesees. So their power was here all along.
Because it's his
Or rather,
power.
the essence of their power. It's been extracted, allowing the Genesees to act autonomously.
Because
that seems like an apt enough description to me. And look at what's inside of the man in front of us.
Ah, the 8th Genesis. The centerpiece of all that's happened these past 2 months.
Yep, he is the 8th Genesis, right?
So you've come, Ben Arkwright.
Mm-hmm.
And you brought the other fixers with you, along with a few fresh faces.
Well, you were the one who told me to be in front of Treon Tower at 4:30 p.m. I'm probably a little late, but hey, time's frozen. Nice when technicalities work in your favor.
Yeah, I suppose you get a pass.
The hell? He's talking like a normal-ass person now.
Well, aside from the demonic reverberation anyway.
Yeah. Though, why do I get the feeling I've heard that voice before?
You're right. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, I hear it too. And when he speaks, I can feel my chest tighten.
Uh-oh. Do we know
Then is he someone you all know? Or is it possible that...
Maybe we know him too. You do know him. But I can't reveal who he is.
You can't? For dramatic effect?
Since we're in close proximity of the 8th, maybe you can call out to her now, Van.
Mir can. Mir knows who this guy is, right?
Good point. Mare!
What took you so long? You have no sense of urgency. You made me sit there in the background for ages, and then you replaced me?
Sorry.
Your name was Lapis, right? While I appreciate your help up to now, I've got everything under control. So why don't you buzz off? Fine, fine. You can have Van back. I was simply repaying what I owed. Now hush. You're interrupting a very important conversation. Whoa. LP just shut her down. She's like her older sibling.
Well, while that certainly is cute, we really should get back to the subject at hand.
Right. I hope you all know how much I appreciate your help. Thanks to you guys, I can finally put this 4SPG to bed.
Van.
First things first. Let's see if my suspicions are right on the mirror. Can't move forward until we do that, right?
Correct. Just as the smallest units of matter have their own particles and waveforms, my existence is ever in a state of flux. It cannot be validated without first being observed. You must determine my identity without relying on your lauded sense of smell.
Are you an actual person I know, though?
Fair enough. As soon as I got your message this morning, I knew for sure that you were C. We're positive that you aren't the first or second C. Testimony from the people who knew him makes that clear as day. Now then, there was something that stuck out to me when I was going over the notes again. The warnings there were stated so plainly, I couldn't get a bead on who could have written them. That's the mark of a real pro, a pro who specializes in multiple fields, writing, among others.
Multiple fields? Wait.
Oh, I get it now.
Do you? I don't.
And that's when it hit me. There's only one person I know who has such an annoying attention to detail. When that thought came to mind, I immediately said to myself, there's no way. But after learning the Garden Master's true identity, fighting through hell and back during that coup, and seeing people be recreated by the 8th Genesis, I couldn't entirely dismiss the idea.
No. Wait.
A deceased revolutionary, clinging to existence like a parasite.
Wait.
And the Genesis recreating versions of Jin and Pelica, who were almost like abstractions.
Wait!
Not bad. However, there is still one small thing you failed to pick up on.
Are we saying this bitch is Dingo? Are we saying this is Dingo? And not the 8th? Okay, fine.
If I am who you believe me to be, then tell me, what reason would I have to hide behind the name C? Why would I adopt an ill-conceived alias used by those who operated in the shadows of Crossbell and the Empire?
He's got a good point.
That's the easy part, actually. There's a reason you chose the name C in particular, outside of needing a convenient smokescreen. And that reason has less to do with the name itself, and more to do with its placement in the alphabet. You picked C because it would conceal your real initials, while also falling right in between them.
A, B, C, D.
I never considered that.
The alphabet? The letters before and after C would be...
A, B.
B and D. I don't believe the order matters in this particular instance.
Yes.
Yeah. So, here's our answer. About time you showed your face.
Dingo.
Dingo Brad.
You get a passing mark, Van.
Fuck!
You not only ascertained my true identity, but also the reason I chose the name C. Now you can bear witness to my true form, a mere shard-based replica, a shadow of my old self. You, on the other hand, are the same as ever. You may be a year older, but time hasn't smoothed your rough edges.
Yeah, whatever.
I feel like I just walked into a retirement home. Still.
Damn.
I did have my suspicions. But even now, I still can't wrap my head around all this.
The idea of him being the third scene never even crossed my mind. So, he's a shard replica?
Does that mean... No. I thought that may have meant the real Dingo was still with us. But that isn't the case, is it?
No, he died.
No, I'm not of this world anymore. As you already know, my life ended when Cray Village ceased to be. Unlike the immovable and the flying swallow, this form wasn't created based on a pre-existing body. The circumstances surrounding its creation run parallel to what happened to that Basel professor, and are a direct result of what transpired in Cray.
Did you say Basel? Do you mean Professor Callahan?
His memories and personality were converted into an AI by the 5th Genesis.
I've reviewed the footage of the Cray incident countless times over. But even I never once considered the possibility of it sparking a convergence.
Is that... really what happened?
Van...
Aptly put, Mr. Presidential Aide. When the end had arrived, I resigned myself to my fate. But in those last few moments, I felt a pang of regret. Despite how I viewed myself, I knew there were others who cared for my well-being, who would mourn my passing. Had I anticipated Dante's intentions, I could have saved everyone. By not doing more for those people, I committed an egregious sin.
Damn.
That moment of overwhelming shame and self-loathing was the origin point, where my observed existence was absorbed into the network.
That's unbelievable. Melchior had connected the legacy, which happens to be an observation device, to the orbital network. And that meant your consciousness had been stored in the core of the 8th Genesis.
The pieces are slowly coming together.
All in a split second? Wait, no. Time isn't really an issue here, is it?
No, because of the time Septarian. Yeah.
Right. If Elysium was tasked with completing the convergence, for example, it would have taken it about 10 seconds to do the job. And if it had the power of the 8th Genesis backing it up,
it'd take 2 seconds at most. Probably even less. The 8th is a special piece of work. After all, it acts as the core of the...
Ah! Stop it! It's such a tease!
There's that garbled bullshit again. That isn't important right now, though.
Long story short, the 8th is the reason you're here.
And while residing within the core, you sent Van a warning about the Revolution Festival. Then sometime after that, you fell into the Garden Master's clutches, who made you into his Crimson Beast.
You've got it. As a result, I killed many gangsters and special ops troops. At first, he had me dancing to his tune, marching in step. But gradually, I was able to wrestle control back from him, and by Nemeth Island, I was free of his influence. Believe you me, playing the part of his silent, subservient pet from then on was no easy task.
Look at you, being all humble.
Yeah, you fooled us pretty good. Ever consider taking up acting as a career?
That explains why you tried to warn us, even through all that.
I guess looks aren't the only thing you've got going for you. No wonder Boss leaned on you so much.
Yes.
Huh? He did?
Yeah, like we said before, our boss has a bit of a checkered history.
Yeah.
He met an informant shortly after entering the Republic 2 years ago. That man became a benefactor of sorts for him.
We never met him in person, but I think they talked over comms. He said he had his eye on you because of how active you were behind the scenes during the war.
I'll admit, I was taken aback when he reached out to me. I prepared some false IDs for him, and we both wreaked a bit of havoc here and there. But that was all part of my job as an informant. I believe benefactor is a bit of a misnomer.
Well, he was grateful to you all the same.
You must be lying out of your ass. Nobody's that cool.
Except for Dingo.
Interesting
Dingo
background indeed. And I'm not the least bit surprised to hear it.
Alright, quit stroking his ego, everyone. Though, I ain't shocked to hear that you came back around on your own. Anyway, it's time we cut to the chase, Dingo. Actually, I think it'd be best if I called you what you are. A clone created by the 8th Genesis, the Grendel Zolga.
Yes, that's exactly who I am.
Right. You're not the real Dingo.
Yeah. Like the replicas of Jin and Kilika. I'm nothing but an imposter. A being whose only purpose is to observe, in accordance with the 8th Genesis' design.
Of course it is!
That which the 8th Genesis is designed to observe. Is karma, the one thing in which humanity, by its very nature, cannot escape.
Karma
is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
Original? Is he planning to fight us? Is that how he intends to settle this?
But why?
If he's like those Jin and Kilika clones, then there wasn't any other way this was gonna end!
Over those 3 days, you were exposed to an unsavory truth. Humanity is weak. Feed them a story that fits their premise of how things should be.
Yeah?
And all ethics, morality, and bonds are readily cast aside. And in turn, there's no line they won't cross.
Yeah?
Just look at Dante's, Melchior, and the overseers of the gardens.
Yeah.
Or even myself, a foolish man whose actions put on power. Naturally, not all will fall to sin, but the potential for it lies within everyone.
Yeah.
That weakness is humanity's original sin. One that the 8th Genesis was built to serve with vigilance.
Does that mean that all the Septarians are monitoring that? Is that it? Is that it? Have we just been revealed to the one truth because we sin? Cause we will always sin. Is that it? Like,
its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end.
Sineager.
That's
Nice.
why I called you here, Van. To bring a decisive end to it.
A beast that devours sin. Huh.
Well, I do appreciate you going into a lot of detail about the request and all. But I don't think any of us are looking to become your next meal. That'd make for a real shit ending if you ask me.
You don't mean...
Yes. The present you now know will soon be reconstructed. All the sins of those 3 days that you erased will come back into being.
Wait, what?
The forced reset is a byproduct of the Octgenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome.
Okay.
Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
What?
That's bullshit! Why did it have to come to this? No, that's not an outcome we're willing to accept!
Even if you say there's nothing we can do, we're not just gonna stand here and let that happen!
We dispelled those illusions and deceptions, all to attain the present we now reside in. While this may sound conceited, we will not let all our efforts go to waste.
Darn straight, this is one plot twist I'm definitely not on board with. No way, no how.
I'm with you there. And if Ace were here, I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
Yeah. A future without S and LP is a future I don't want to live in. I don't want a future without me either. Don't make me go back to being all red and ugly.
I suppose another coup d'etat would cast a considerable pall over the festival. You may have aided me in the past, but I can't allow you to take this from us.
Don't expect things to play out in the way you're envisioning. Because I will not let that outcome come to pass.
I'm not about to let another coup d'etat come about. No matter what, I will prevent it. Miss Misarugi will require your aid.
You got it. For the record, I was planning to help out even without a contract.
We're facing a Genesis that observes sin. And you too, Dingo. I know you're being forced to carry out its function. I'm so sorry. But in order for us to hold on to our present, we have no choice but to fight.
And that is how it should be.
Okay, let's show him what the original Grendel is made of.
You read my mind.
Devourer of
About
nightmares.
time we got this
Devourer
forest
sin.
underway.
Let's go, Grendel Zolga!
Very well. Then face me, Van Arkwright.
But why? But okay. I don't think it matters. Say what?
Cover.
We got the trails features out of the way.
A chance. Can you keep up with me? A chance. Cypher, lending support.
We'll win!
Now we're left.
Lord! Hornet!
Thanks, pal.
Appreciate that.
We're next, Shizuna.
Mana, gather upon me.
Way to fire me up.
Mana, gather upon me.
Van, your turn!
Over here. All for you. Up to you, Renee.
They're all yours, Renee.
Nowhere to hide. You're finished.
Got you covered.
Now we're talking.
You can do this.
Show me what you've got,
Right
Silver
along.
Rain.
Freezing blizzard. Show them your stuff, Elaine. They're all yours, Renee.
Damn it.
Chance. That's far enough.
Any chance?
Cypher, here.
I owe you.
Appreciate that.
There you go.
Now we're talking.
Have some more.
Let's go.
Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There. Behold. Zero gleam. Now, Mr. Aid. They're all yours, Renee.
Nowhere to hide. You're finished. Chance.
Make it count, Van.
Let's do this.
I cannot slow this bitch.
Now we're talking.
Have some more.
Not an ideal scenario.
Don't be a hero. You okay? Your breathing's gotten awfully heavy.
Appreciate that. Now we're talking. Too slow.
My move now.
Oh,
Up to you, Renee. Cypher, act.
Thanks, Al. Appreciate that.
A chance.
Okay.
You can do this. Appreciate that.
Chance. Cypher activate.
We'll win.
Now, Elaine.
Lord! Onyx!
I owe you one.
Appreciate that. Now we're talking.
Pull out all the stops.
Your next, she's run wild. Raging blizzard.
You all good?
Thanks. Appreciate that.
That's far enough. Cypher, activate. I owe you one.
Appreciate that.
Here goes. Too slow.
That's it.
My move now. Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray!
Is this the extent of your power, Spriggan?
Don't stop
no.
now, Elaine! Now, Elaine!
Lord! Onyx!
I owe you one.
Appreciate that.
It tore down the shard field? How is he so powerful?
Can you do something about this, Mare?
Put an end to this. Trying. Just hang in there a little longer, okay? Here, let me help. It's all ready to go.
Make it count,
All
man.
right, let's redeploy the field. I ain't showing any mercy.
Oh my gosh.
In this fight, it's devour or be devoured.
Counting on you, Shizuna. Show me what you've got.
Here it
Silver
comes.
Blade.
Silver Wind!
The shard field is down again?
Oh god!
There, Lapis. We need it back up. Stat.
How do I can't heal.
Take this. Understood! Counting on you, Shizuna!
You're next, Season Run Wild! Raging Blizzard!
Not an ideal scenario.
I don't feel at my best. Need to fix this. Yeah!
A chance.
Going all in! Up to you, Renee!
I'm here to stop you.
Exceed Ray! My move now.
Will you bear the weight of my sins or be crushed underneath?
Huh? Show me what you've got,
Here it
Silver
comes!
Blade.
Silver wins!
You all good?
Thanks. Appreciate that.
We'll win! Show them your separate! Lord! Order!
Thanks, Al.
Appreciate that.
You're next, Shizuna!
Now then, let's do this.
My turn now! You're next, Shizuna! I'll aid you! Freezing wind! Cut down my enemy! Got him! That wasn't too bad. Game? Aw, please say that the game didn't crash. That would suck. I can't do anything. I think it might have crashed. Oh, that sucks. Alright. That's fine.
We can just lower the difficulty and it'll be fine. I beat it though. I beat it on normal. Unfortunately, I have to do it again. Which sucks. Oh, the title changed. Didn't even know. Yes, okay. So we go to options, we go to combat, and we go to very easy, and we do this for this as well, and that's it, right? Yeah. I think that's it. And then we skip the cutscene because we've seen it both already. We can fast forward. Skip all. Okay. We're in. Okay.
A chance. Can you keep up with me? Here goes. Cypher, lending support.
I'm gonna hit this bitch real hard.
Now we're talking. Mana, gather upon me. Got you covered. I'll aid you.
Here goes.
Half health already.
This is the extent of your power, Spriggan.
Up to you, Renee.
Cypher, act.
They're all yours, Renee.
It tore down the shard field? How is it so powerful?
Can you do something about this, Bear?
I'm trying. Just hang in there a little longer, okay? Here, let me help.
Well, take this. There. It's over. Look down. Too slow. There. Take this. Take this. Too slow. Take this. There. There. Keep up the pressure.
It's all ready to go.
All right. Let's read.
And there, dead. It sucks because I don't know if I'll be able to increase the difficulty back up to normal. And I don't think he's the final boss.
He reverted?
At least it worked this time.
Damn it! It's like what happened with that demon lord!
Even a shard barrier won't be enough, I fear.
Mare, I'll bear the nightmare.
Right. I'm on the case.
Van! Please, take care of Dingo!
Whee! Grendel versus... Is it a one-on-one? No, of course not.
This is the end. Now, come at me. Serve and ride.
We'll take that.
They're all yours, Renee.
Now we're talking.
Don't go easy on them.
We should go on the attack.
I got you covered.
That's far enough. Zypher, here!
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Here goes. Can you keep up with me? Here goes. Zypher, activate. Lending support.
Take him out. I don't like this man.
Here it comes! Radiant! Sunray!
He has so much health. What?
Boost gauge limiter.
What the fuck? Whoa.
What's going on?
Military garrison? We just go back 2 months in time?
LOL. Oh, he's taking us back? That's cool.
Think fast! Take this!
We'll win!
That's so cool.
Don't stop now,
This
Lorraine!
is it! Kaleido! Van, your turn! I'll aid you.
It's over! You're crushed!
Alright. Whee! Where are we going? This is fun.
Where? What's Ida doing here? It's the Tyrant. We must be experiencing a scenario where we were unable to stop it.
Looks like anything's possible here. But I'm not about to be done in by a couple of imposters.
We're not gonna roll over that easy. Put you back in your place as many times as it takes.
Oh yeah. Easy.
Keep it up. It's working.
Not getting away! Blast off! All you on yes!
Shield! Protect everyone! Perfect chance!
Where's your thing?
Flames, give us strength!
It's go time! Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me!
Kick their ass, Aaron.
Phoenix Dance!
Well, I'm being teleported again. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
The demonized forms of Melchior and Gerard Dantes.
Lovely.
These are the last faces I wanted to see. But it's okay.
You've got to be
We're
shitting
stronger
me.
than we were last time.
Right. Let's send these guys back to Gehenna. For good this time.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh my god.
Mr. Archive!
Over here! All for you! Up to you, Reset!
Cobalt Curtain! Activate! Mr. Salesian!
Lapis code. Activate.
Oh, he's doing his bitch jet again.
Now or never.
That's fine.
Going all in!
Get ready. Yeah. You're done.
This is so cool.
My move now.
Mr. Archive!
Take that!
Yep. Here we go again.
We've returned.
That may have been the most irritating field trip I've ever been on.
But we overcame it. And now we're at the final sprint.
Let's wrap this up, you guys.
One last battle, and it's all over.
Now don't
Play
leave
my
the snot out of that guy.
All right, Dingo. It's about time we settle this. Let's pit my Grendel against yours.
It's Virgo!
Can you keep up with me? Attend. Lending support.
Let's go.
Don't go easy on them.
Gather upon me.
Now we're late.
Now! Feel yourself! Appreciate that.
I've got you covered.
Can you tell I listen to this song too much?
Here comes it!
Really? Thank you.
Here goes.
They're all yours, Renee.
Nowhere to hide. You're finished.
It's our turn now.
Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel. There! Behold!
Oh yeah!
Zero Gleam!
I've got you covered.
We'll win!
Now we're late.
This is it! Kaleido! Victor!
Damn it!
You're next, Shizuna. I'll let you. This is it! Silver Whip! Blink.
Nice.
Keep going.
Okay.
Give it up. It's over.
Put the dark!
We'll take that.
Up to you! Now we're talking.
Don't go easy on them.
I need to.
Attend.
I want to finish it off in style so bad.
Got this.
Oh god. Whee! Ow. Oh no, he's eating us. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, we're fine.
Out. Take this!
We'll win! Now we're talking. Right away! Raging Blizzard! Now, Mr. Aid!
Get going, Dan! Take this!
Finish him off in style. There we go.
Radiant Sunray!
What? How is he still alive? This is bullshit. Oh, I think it's cutscene related. Oh my god, yes!
I don't think so!
Yes! I didn't need to finish it off in style.
Radiant Sunray!
Ugh. Oh, that was me getting healed? Cool, thank God.
Van! Wow. He actually did it. Nice going.
Looks like you're you again, you damn lady killer.
Yeah. And I have you all to thank for that.
Van and Dingo! Oh, thank Arusha!
Yes. I was a little worried there for a moment.
Does that mean...
Probably. The Genesees have most likely regained their luster.
Let's try to take out the... Yeah, they're there.
You're right. It looks like they have their power back. But that means... I feared as such.
Oh, come on. Why the long face? I'm just going back where I belong. This is a time for celebration, not tears. I mean, you finally completed the little lady's request.
Well, half of it anyway. Which is kinda crazy to admit. Given all the stuff we've been through together. Would have liked having you along for the ride. You'd have been a big help.
No. I'm sure you guys can get along just fine without me. You made it this far on your own, right? You know, when I first met you, you reminded me of myself back when I was still wet behind the ears.
Yeah.
But somewhere along the way, people started relying on you more and more. And it looks like you learned how to rely on them in return. Thanks for taking on my 4SPG. You really did me a solid there, Van.
Think nothing of it. I already owed you for all you've done for me. A guy's gotta pay his debts when he gets the chance, right?
We have to lose lose him all over again. This is cruel game.
Wish you'd give me a little more time to pay back everything I owe. Maybe I can pass along a message for you? To Marielle, I mean.
Not being able to talk with her before the end is my one regret. I'm proud of her, even if she stumbles or spins her wheels along the way.
Aww.
She's finally standing on her own 2 feet.
Aww.
I only wish we could have talked one last.
Dingo? Is that you?
What? How?
What? Marielle?
What is she doing here?
Hey! When'd you run off, LP?
You left to find her on your own?
Not exactly. I was asked to bring her here. A certain someone reached out to me since that glasses guy's tracker doesn't work here.
It can't be.
Oh, but it can, Renee Kincaid.
Oh my gosh! No fucking way!
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my face concealed. Twin, Nadia, it's been some time since we last crossed paths.
I can't believe he's in this game!
Well, I'll be. That's some trick you pulled, boss.
So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Of course, I wasn't worried about you in the slightest.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're...
Wasn't he officially declared dead after that disaster in Crossbell?
Yeah,
He
no,
was.
he's
I had
alive.
not realized I would be unable to track him when I set foot in this place.
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? You have my thanks for looking after those 3 in my stead. I wanted to express my gratitude in some way, so I had Lapis fill me in on all that's transpired.
So, this is a dream, right? A man wearing sunglasses called out to me, and when he put his phone to my ear, I heard Dingo's voice. Then I rushed over to the tower, and...
As a token of my appreciation for all Dingo's done for me, I arranged to have her brought here. I'm relieved we made it in time.
Rufus.
Can't believe it.
Damn! Damn!
That's awfully considerate of you. Thanks.
Dingo?
Oh, Dingo! Dingo! It's you! It's really you!
And after I just got done telling everyone how independent you've become, now I'm starting to get worried.
You should be worried! I'm a complete mess without you, Dingo!
Oh, I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great. And if you've been listening, you know what's about to happen, right? I've already passed on. So, this one fleeting moment we have together will be our last. Thank you, everyone. Now, I can leave this world without any regrets.
I was simply returning a favor. That is all.
Me too. Don't think I didn't notice the point where you started looking out for me. You were the one who loosened the leash that masked jerk had on me. It's thanks to you that I became myself again.
Guess we owe you thanks too.
Yup. You're an awesome guy, Dingo.
I knew
And Van,
this already.
I will always, always be grateful to you and your friends for what you did here. There's one last thing I need to tell you, Agnes, about your great-grandfather's diaries.
Huh?
What about them?
I was able to learn something while serving as the 8th Genesis's vessel. It's not much, but it's still worth sharing.
Is it
This
the
was
thing?
an isolated incident, You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Of course we haven't. Of course we haven't. Recover the Arch Genesis. Else all we know will come to an end.
Don't worry, though. I know. You'll find a way. This is goodbye, Marielle and Van. Oh, and be sure to give Bermati and all my other acquaintances my regards.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best. So don't worry. I'll be fine.
So long, Dingo.
Was it more painful the second time? Yes.
After that, we returned to the irreplaceable present that we worked so hard to protect. And though we felt sorry for Marielle, she smiled as she pushed us on, and we all left Trion Mall together.
Run, run, run!
Somehow, against all odds, we made it back to the school festival in time for the end of the performance.
Of course we did, because, you know, miracles will never end. I'm still... I can't believe Nina. This is so good. Kofi! Yeah. It's still not over.
The first day of the Artemis Academy Festival is now over. Thank you all so much for attending. We'd like to ask all students and personnel to gather in the courtyard once you've finished your preparations for tomorrow.
Man, this year's festival was a real nice change of pace.
I hear next year's supposed to be different too. Wonder what it'll be like. I want to come back tomorrow.
Aaron is dancing with the silver plate. He lost a bet. For sure. Hmm?
I've got to admit, Risha Mao and Fee Clausel dropping in made for one hell of a surprise. Gave the show some serious star power. You sure went ham with the gorgeous guest stars. Good work.
Well, I can't take the credit for that one. That was actually Ren's idea, believe it or not.
Nah, I believe it.
Odette, Albert, and I got on board almost immediately. It just seemed like a natural fit. Especially given Calvert's past and present, and the increasing signs of division. And not to mention, our relationships with other countries.
People are anxious now that reparations are over, and Zyphatech being iterated on outside Calvert ain't exactly easing their fears. Given the way Renee's been acting, I'd say action's being taken to counter that. We'll probably have a lead on the rest of the world for a while. With all that stuff going on, a new season together might have a deeper meaning than I thought. I think it ended up hitting close to home.
I hope so. Admittedly, I'm not sure how much it resonated with people, my father included. I guess the end result was that we upheld the status quo. After all the effort that everyone, including you, put into this, I wish we could say we accomplished a little more than that.
Pat. Head pat.
Hey, hold that head up high, kiddo. You did a great job out there. Sucks to admit, but y'all did even better than our class. That's no small feat, even with Ren on your side.
Well, again, we can't take all the credit. You helped supervise us, after all. I think we can consider this a win for everybody. So, thank you for everything.
Don't sweat it. Just felt like pitching in.
I know it's still only the first day, but I feel strangely at ease. Like a weight lifted from my shoulders.
God.
I doubt I'll feel that way after today, though. We have the next student council election and career counseling coming up.
Oh boy.
RMS is a lot of fun, but it's certainly not all play.
Speaking of which, you said Albert's gonna run for student council president, yeah? You're gonna be busy as a bee helping him, so you might want to cut down hours.
No way! You aren't getting rid of me that easily. Someone has to fill the void left behind by Swin and Nadia. And besides, we haven't closed the book on my case. A device that observes the sins of humanity. I just can't fathom why my great-grandfather would create such a thing. But I think...
Because he's mad?
No. I'm positive that we still have yet to uncover all the secrets of the Genesis. There has to be more to them.
It's possible. Regardless. Given that this whole thing involves Mare and the Grendel, I can't just stand on the sidelines. I bet you anything they'd all say the same thing.
For sure. You know, Dingo may have had a point about humans being fragile and weak. I can't deny his words rang true.
Yeah.
There are times when we have to move forward, even if it means making a misstep or a stumble along the way. I'd go so far as to say that making mistakes is all part of what it means to be human.
Yeah.
You all had things to overcome. That goes for you too, Van. As well as Fairy, Katra, Aaron, Nadia, Swin, and everyone else. You were weighed down by your past, but you overcame it so you could take hold of what you have now. Thinking about this makes me realize how much I want to be like all of you, both for the sake of the Genesis and for Dad, too. I also hope it'll help me share what I'm feeling, even if those feelings likely won't be reciprocated.
Probably not.
But I want that special someone to know.
Van! Agnes!
you two standing around for? Come on, get your asses over here!
I swear to God, if she confesses, he better
It's only
shut
just
her down.
getting started. So please feel free to join.
I have faith.
I'm already working up a sweat.
Hey, Nina! Risha! What say we get in on the fun?
Lead the way. I was just thinking I didn't get enough dancing in earlier.
Aha! Inspiration has struck again. I'm gonna set my next thrilling theatrical extravaganza in a high school!
Oh God.
Ooh, what a novel concept.
Ugh, no. Nothing good will come of those two swapping ideas.
I'd be more interested in a slasher flick, personally speaking.
A man of taste. I love watching those for the sex scenes.
For the what now?
Huh? I mean,
So, you've finally shown your true colors.
Oh yes! Dance with me! Dance with me! Oh, and you can have the next one, Van!
Ooh. I guess I'd better call dibs on the next dance after her then.
That's no fair. Oh well. I'll just reserve the one after.
Well, well. When'd you become such a babe magnet, Van?
I don't think he is. They're just picking on the poor guy.
Wow, the competition's really heating up now. You better get in there and give him heckling.
Fee? How do you know what's going on? You've been away for so long.
He knows.
Choose your dance partners wisely, or you may end up with sore feet.
Please give me a choice.
I'm going to take loads of pictures!
Please. If you give me a choice,
Guess we oughta go.
I know who I'm picking.
Yeah, probably. All right, you guys. We ain't gonna let you hog all the fun.
I wish. Nah, it's not gonna let me choose. Of course it's not. Oh, there we go. Oh my God, we hit credits. We hit credits. And unfortunately, it's not over. But let's just watch the credits and enjoy them. There he is. He returned. The bag is gone. Yeah. You know, after so long, guys, it feels really good to see the credits. Oh, that's cool. But now we have all the genesis, right? It all begins now. We haven't prevented what Epstein said would happen, right? Which is, I bet, any money the Grandmaster's plan, probably? Probably. If I hazard a guess. But we have the Genesee, so the world will not end. Good. But what will happen instead? Only time will tell. this is really cool. I like this ending theme. It is nice to hear from Estelle and Joshua, and Tita, of course. We didn't get to hear their voices, but like, it was definitely them. They appeared! What else? Petameter returned after so long, which got me emotional. Yeah, this game was great. I told it, you know, when at first I thought the time travel thing would be weird, I think they handled it well. I don't think, like, the time travel at the end was just cool as shit. Right? Like, they incorporated it into a fight. That's so sick. So sick. I do wonder, like, what's the plan from here? Like, where are we going? Like, what's gonna happen next? Of course, we have the next game that will be coming out in, like, a couple of months, actually. And before we jump into that, we'll get to re-experience Sky. That's gonna be great. I cannot wait to rediscover Sky in, like, full HD, because there's so many scenes, man. The lid's so different. Oh, look at them. Cute. Finn. But not actually Finn. We're not actually done. Surprise! We're not actually done. So I think I have to save my data. And I'll probably return to title screen. I actually don't know how I do this. Do I just continue? And then go to the garden? Nope. What do I do? Unfortunately, I don't think Jess is in the chat to inform me. Do I go New Game Plus? I don't go New Game Plus, surely, right? And restart the game? No, that can't be what I do. Loading clear data allows you to start a new playthrough while carrying over various, as well as maintaining your Ricky and Garden progress. Yeah. Right. If we go through the entire thing again. Oh! Okay. That's what I want. Now, do I have to do this all now? Can I save? I can't save. I have achievements. Alright, so I believe the way this works now. There's the portal to Mahangar.
Bet we can rest there.
We have a device here, and I don't know what this does. Fishing, waterfall, okay. That's all that does. Let me take this guy out of my party for Elaine. Um, 61. But he's Ascraft is cool. There. Alright, so the way this works, if I access Naheim Garden now, is that I should have new things?
They've gotta be yanking her chains at this point. I mean, seriously, you're telling me the Merhian Garten situation still hasn't been fixed?
Apparently so. What's more, the actual cause has yet to be identified.
Wait, really? The Garden Master, that is the spirit of the philosopher Auguste, was the one who took over the Garten in the first place. Now that the 8th Genesis's influence is gone, the hacking should have stopped with it.
Yeah. Pretty bizarre that these strange goings-on are still, well, going on.
Quite. As for why we were asked to gather today, it would seem they wish to share what has been confirmed thus far.
I figured this wasn't just a casual hangout.
We're near the appointed time. Marduk's representative should be along to brief us shortly.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay, connection stable. Oh, you guys are already here.
Good day to you, Mirabelle.
Sorry for the rush, but would you mind telling us what this is about?
For sure. See, after that last big shebang, we were able to regain control over most of our systems. But there's still a few domains we can't access no matter how hard we try. Bummer, right? It's been a total head-scratcher, so we asked Lapis to run some analytics for us.
Wait, you mean LP was in on this the whole time? What can I say? It sounded fun. Well, that. And Mirabelle offered to send me some of Orid's finest confections as compensation. Guess her bottomless appetite is holo-compatible.
That's fair enough. Did you manage to figure anything out, though?
Yes. After parsing the data, Mirabelle and I came to 2 conclusions. The first is that there's no longer any hacking being done outside the network. And the other is that there's an unknown data construct located somewhere within the virtual domain.
An unknown data construct? I'm not sure I follow entirely. But do you suppose that might be the root of these anomalies?
Yep, that's pretty much the idea. Couldn't tell you what we're dealing with, but it's definitely the reason our systems are on the fritz.
Oh, yeah?
So it's powerful enough to send even Marduk's technology awry. That doesn't bode well from any angle.
Perhaps it's something Auguste planted when he hacked his way into the Merhian Garten. Whatever it is may have remained behind after the fact.
And now it's causing trouble for us, huh? This business doesn't seem all that urgent, as far as I can tell. But I ain't a fan of leaving loose ends untied either. So sure, we'll give it some looking into.
Right. Everyone's here already, so we may as well.
No reason all of us can't work together to get this off our to-do list.
It's too late in the game to flake out, so fine. Me and S can pitch in. For a price.
Would you quit trying to shake them down?
Here we go. The more the merrier, I guess.
Then I'm sure you won't mind a few +1s.
Ugh. They'd better not. We want in on this too.
Do I actually get to control you?
Jin! Why are you here?
Don't tell me who this character is, game.
Sup, guys? This virtual stuff is pretty convincing. Really lives up to the hype. I just happened to be in Calvert anyway, so I figured I'd chip in a little.
Elaine actually gave us a light recap on what you've been up to. I've been looking for an opportunity to make up for that whole coup d'etat mess, too. Here's your chance to put me to work. Lucky you, eh?
So basically, you were enlisted.
That's right. It's in the Guild's best interest to put this issue to bed before it gets out of hand.
Works for me. We'll take all the help we can find. And we can't ask for better firepower than the immovable and Sylphid. Glad to have you aboard.
Looks like some new floors have opened up, by the way.
Yeah.
Get out there and kick some butt, okay?
Fine. Fee and Zin can now be added to your party within Merheim Garden. Really? Lapis can now be swapped as your avatar during... Okay, cool. 10 has... Floor 10 has been added to Merheim Garden. New products have... Okay. Right, so it's not just one floor. I believe my mod said that there was like so many floors. It's ridiculous. I can? I mean... The only reason I would have Agnes along is, for thing. Right, what am I on difficulty-wise? I think I'm on very easy. Yeah. So this should theoretically be a breeze? Theoretically be a breeze. However, I actually don't know how long it'll take to get through all the floors. What I could do, as I don't know if there's cutscenes attached to all the floors after we've cleared them. So, I mean, let me just find out how many floors there are. I can't remember. I know it just told me how many floors there were, but I forgot. So let me see if I can find it real quick. So... there are 16 floors. So I've got floors 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So theoretically, what I could do is I could do up to floor 15, and then before clearing, and then we could clear the last floor on stream, and then I think we would have a bonus thing that would happen. I don't know if we have to like clear the game again though. Is the only thing. So I'm actually not sure what like afterwards, but it looks to be like we have 16 floors. I could try and do them real quick, but it's just gone 1 p.m. 1 a.m. If I continue, I could be here until 2 a.m. in the morning, so we're not going to do that. I'm afraid that is not an option. So I think we'll do this tomorrow, right? I think what I'll do is I'll try and do a floor and see if a cutscene happens. If a cutscene happens, I'll leave it till, like, we'll do all, we only have 5 floors to do anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad. We'll do all 5 tomorrow. If there are no cutscenes, I'll do up to, like, floor 15. Like, I'll complete floor 15, and then we'll clear... I'll clear up to the boss of floor 16, and then we'll clear 16. I don't know how long the extra content is. So maybe we'll do the entire floor, just to have something to do on stream tomorrow. Yeah, we'll clear the entire floor. Why not? I'll say we'll clear the entire floor. So, with that, it is time to go. It's time to end stream. But we will be back for the extra. For an extra stream and the finale of Daybreak. We're here, guys, where you can see the finish line. We've only got like 5 floors of this dungeon to do, and then we're done. So we'll do that. And we'll do that tomorrow. So we'll have this done by tomorrow. Which is very exciting. So I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!
Well... well...